Okay, so I'm back from the food pantry. Well, that went a little bit better than I thought it would. Just, yeah, whenever you have to tell people that someone died, right? So, um, I just wanted them to know. So if they were wondering why I haven't been in, they didn't get concerned or something. So I think they know I go back and forth from a shelter. So um, I think it should be viewed as a positive thing for Barbara, especially so far. Right. So not that her son died, but that she's in her daughter's care. At least right now that I know about. I don't know what's going to happen in the future. Just oh god, I've definitely seen better days, man. Whoa, I was looking pretty good there, so I'm sure I'll recover. Right, that I've definitely seen better days. It's been a rough couple of days, just, and I need to color my hair, but having my soda. So I think that who's this guy? I don't think so. But I can't tell through the blinds. All I see is those beards. Anybody that's like thin and has, yeah. Anyways, I think hopefully Candy is going to help her mother get her son buried in the ground and cut the bullshit. Right? It's Saturday. Okay, so right, we're not doing Ian and Nicole Smith, so that should be the two signatures. Okay, so I don't know. She may have went up the cemetery. I haven't heard from Candy yet. I don't know if they think I'm in a email thing. I block Cindy, so I'm not in your loop anymore. Yeah, you've got to. Candy would have to text me separately. Yeah. Nope, I'm absolutely done. So the only other issue is the dog. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I would have. I guess. Do I have a way to call the pound? I'm sure I could look up the pound, but I thought maybe Candy and Norm might take the dog until they said something about adopting the dog out, just so it's not in the house with me, because I'm already picking up urine, and I don't stay in a house all the time. Like I've noticed, even with them gone, right? Candy's not obligated, but I'll wait probably till about 1 o'clock, and then I'm probably going to go out. Right. So my concern was an insane person locking me out of this house, more so than her even entering it. But because clearly I call the police if she comes there. The police already told me. So she told the police she had no intention of coming back here. Oh, did she take the potty chair, by the way? Okay, good. Maybe she came by here while I was at the food pantry. Right, maybe she came by here when I was at the food pantry and took that potty chair because it's gone. All right, good. Okay, so, but of course she didn't leave the keys in the mailbox. She still won't do it. Okay, so I know you just wait and see if she shows up and then call the police on her, I guess. Just you have to live like you're being terrorized. But honestly, I may just get back in contact with my caseworker and explain to her exactly what's going on and see if they still doing that thing as a warming center. So, yeah, I don't partake in any of it. I go to a shelter. I always have. So, yeah. You're not going to get any battles from me. That's why I insisted the mother is not a dog, right? So I could. I forgot. I meant to do it at the food pantry, but I forgot. So does anybody want a dog? Right. It's just a little, what is it? A little pincher, mini pincher. Nah, it doesn't really bark. It definitely doesn't bite. It's actually housebroken, but it's like, yeah, you got to get him used to doing it. It's just, he didn't even go in the place he usually goes. I left a piddle pad there. So you just go, I just had to mop up a urine by walking to the food pantry. That's why it's just, no way. I know, just not. I don't feel any obligation to Tommy about his dog because Tommy's dead. He doesn't know what's going on with his dog. Right. So I really don't. I'm not that type of person. So the dog just took another dump. I know. I'm going. Did you go to the bathroom this much? You laid on the bed all day and night, but I wouldn't know because I was always in the room or on my walk. I just was in a kitchen to cook. That's it. And as most people know, that wasn't even every single day. Yeah, I mean, just I know. It's just I wasn't allowed to do this. I started doing this when I first got here. I was putting it over there and put the TV on. I was putting it over there with a box so I could watch TV with her. She knows I stand up in the morning. It's part of my program. And then I think I was using a water bottle thing, a paper towels, and I was in the kitchen one day, and all of a sudden he came down and he just like screamed at me that I don't have to be down here all the time. And I went, oh my God, I didn't know you guys were this sick. So when you're not living with, I mean, we were living, but I was upstairs. That's why he was told at the other house not to come upstairs. Get it? Oh yeah, it's weird. That's your territory. Yikes. I'm sure it will start off nice like it did with me. That's the last I saw that I think it was Candy was saying to her, "Thank you for taking care of all of this." Right. What would a normal person say? And then you wait for her to start a fight with her. After when I called Scott from Downtown Crossing and told no North Station and told him, he was like, "Yeah, she's insane. She will just make up fights with you. It doesn't even matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you do. It's dementia. That they're not going to stop until they have a fight, right? And they're like always dominating you. And then she will start ordering you around. I'm not a servant here. I told you that she was doing this for years. Okay, well, she's wet and da 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 because it's a dementia. Wasn't she like in charge of other LPNs at one point? Or she's mimicking her boss's behavior? There's no one to do that to. Right. It's important. It's vitally important to get this person into the ground because she's got to be anchored to a house. Her Jake already moved out, and I'm pretty sure she said the other one was moving out too. And right, the house she's in actually has two places where Barbara Kent can fall, and you would think, okay, if she had a brain, I was talking about this on the way to the food pantry and to my phone. If she had a brain, you go, Justin, I'm going to fold up the wheelchair. We're going to put her on the couch, and I'm going to fold up the wheelchair and put it in the other room, or at least move it into the other room. And that way, she doesn't fall down the stairs here and doesn't fall down that step in the back porch so that she can go look at cemetery plots, right? And not Justin sits there for whatever amount of time and trying to get a woman in a wheelchair to stay away from here and there, back and forth, back and forth. We would hope you have the brains to do that, right? Since she can't walk. Okay. And then once he's in the ground, okay. Like, honestly, disable her car. Disable her car. Anything where she stops leaving the house. Okay? Because he's moving out. She's not going to trap her other kid in a house like she was trying to do to me. Okay, like this is because you have to set up Tommy's services, right? And then you're staying in that house. That is your life now. You don't work anymore. Yeah, you will have to have a nurse come to babysit if you need to go grocery shopping and you're not going to order the food to your house. Tommy had to do it too. He picked me up in Quincy. He still had Junior, and he was leaving that woman in a house alone. And then he realized he couldn't do it. Yeah, he realized he couldn't do it, and he was just planted here. He was even talking about food delivery. Right. Like, I thought it was a mistake driving to the food pantry. Even leaving her alone that long, I didn't agree with, but you do what Tommy says. Okay, so it's round the clock here. That's why the VA pays for visiting nurses. That's not my lifestyle, as everybody knows, especially with Tommy gone. Get it? Okay, so no, I'd rather be in a shelter. I know it's not good for my health, but this isn't, I can't stay here anyways. Yeah, and I'm not taking on Barbara Kent to somehow stay here, but right. Anyways, she shouldn't care about spending Barbara's entire income on Barbara because she's going to get Social Security. It'll be just like Tommy. It'll be just like Tommy, except she doesn't even have housing expenses. But all of that money has to be spent on Barbara Kent's care. If she wants to defraud, she's going to have to learn from the other people that do all that defraud, how you get away with doing it. I don't know because I wouldn't do it. Okay. I don't agree with any of it. Mass health for sober houses. All due respect, I don't believe in that. Okay, it's day one, the housing, approve every stipend for a reason. We just pay rent. That's why we need Social Security. We just pay rent. When you have a Section 8, your rent isn't that high, right? It's based on your income. Luquette said if your income is zero for the voucher, you pay zero. I don't even understand why I was sent back here with the swollen ankles and the puffy eyes. I don't understand why I was even sent back here. And then it became, we don't know what this is about a voucher. You don't know what this is about a voucher? It's a medical. I already applied for Social Security again. Got a medical. Your nurse practitioner signed off on it, and they shut it off on me in October. You know how much money I'd have saved? That's what I was doing. It was almost like I knew. I was saving it, and I was going to save it at least till the summer. Just what in the hell, God? They can't do anything right. Not the shelter, just the shelter is not dispersing funding. Yeah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Social Security and the DTA office. I'm not talking about the shelter. Ay, ay, ay. I have no idea. Cindy came over here and goes, "What happened to your channel?" So she's been watching the stuff and didn't even tell me. Okay. She told me Scott was watching the videos. Was that the other channel? Because I don't even know if this is viewable to anyone. I know you just go, how were you viewing that? I know you just go, oh my God. People are so fake. I got to put my sweatshirt on. So anyway, yeah, that's what I would do is she had to do the plot and stuff, blah 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 blah. Okay, she needs to have her card disabled. And then no one has to worry about any keys to anything. They've done it to her before. Yep. They've done it to her before. So she had a reason to be out driving around today? Okay, because of the picking out the thing? Okay, and that's good. Nope, she's got to have the potty chair, but she still didn't put the keys in the mailbox. So that's going to be her battle war, mental crisis, and then someone will disable her car for my safety. And then she has no way to get here. You don't have to worry about her with food. Where's my flyer from Star Market? They deliver. They deliver. Right. Right, she could be driven to a grocery store to shop by one of her kids, not driven to Sprague Street. That's what you do to people like that. I don't want to get into it, but yeah, because you go, as freaky as it is, if for some way she was somehow the landlord, that has nothing to do with Tommy's property. So yeah, it's just, I honestly, who cares? Did someone tell her yet that there's $10,000 owed on the trailer? Okay. I just don't see Tommy. Why would he leave Barbara Kent anything when he knew that she was already had that income? Why would he do it? He wouldn't know that other people would try to take his crap if it was left to her. I don't think he had anything. It's a retirement fund for him. He didn't know he was going to die. As far as I know, he didn't know that. A couple of years ago, he was talking about hooking up the trailer and da da da. Yeah, like I don't think he actually knew that was going to happen. So, I mean, 59 and a half, you go, whoa. So close, but yet so far. It just sounds like a single dude with no kids annuity. Yeah, because you go, nah, my mother's already taken care. My father's dead. My mother's already taken care of. She collects. So, nah, nope. I want to make sure that no, I don't die or something. It goes to my mother and then she dies. Nah, just put it back in the fund. Seriously, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I was thinking that too. This is like home security right here. I don't want to live like this, but I could leave this on when I go out. See how you can see the door right there? If I had a live stream on the other one, I'd hook it up to the other door. This thing will run for at least what, 8 hours? Is it the World Wide Web? Okay. That's like my home security right there. Already paid on the 3rd. In terms of living in fear, I can look it up on my phone. Watch. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over here. I could be on the train looking for retards, right? And go like this. I'm gonna find out if some crazy person. Yeah, let's find out how crazy a person is. Who knows? Tommy's the type of person he would do shit like this too. Yeah, I mean, his phone shut off now. Thank God. She would have to pay his phone bill. Say he ever did that and I don't know it and he could watch it on his phone. His phone's going to be shut off. It was due, like, it was already due. Yeah, his phone bill was already due. So that solves that. Yeah, just in case. It's weird when somebody takes a dead person's belongings when you're the person who's living in the house he was in. Just, I'm sure it happens all the time because people are insane. And then God explains to them again, it's not going to work out with you. Yeah, here it is. See that? So I could be anywhere going. Yeah, here it is. See that? So I could be anywhere going. Bitch is crazy. You let the people know it's home security. It's called domestic violence. Yeah, just it's home security. All right, let me see. I mean, I should have to feel like this walking back in my food pantry going, all right, our car's not there. Oh, yeah, just that is fucking crazy. Um, it's the same coffee Tommy was already using. I have the other stuff, but I'm pretty sure, like in a desperation, but I think that stuff gives me heart palpitations. It's just whatever that brand is, I don't know. It's that special roast or whatever. Unless it was a coincidence. I think I've tried it twice, but I have I know why did I take it? Yeah. Someone handed it to me. So they don't know. Because I said I just maybe just toilet paper and coffee. Honestly, I just came in to let you know that I'm probably not going to be back because my brother died, and yeah, I can stay in the house till the 30th, and I don't even I think I mentioned that my mother went with my sister and stuff, and just they know I go back to my shelter. I do that. 13 years of my life, so I go. Who knows? Maybe they'll give me housing. Right, just who knows what happens. They know because Dedham Housing runs their is it Thanksgiving? Is it Christmas? And you just go, okay. That's not their fault. It's every year. Every year. I've been going to it the 2 years I've been here at least. And before that you go dum da da dum dum. I just found out 2 years ago it was the Dedham Police and Dedham Housing. Dum da da dum dum. Like, hi, yeah. Nope, thank you for the Christmas dinner. And 2 applications for housing 2016, 2017. You didn't answer. Okay. No, just I lost all my children because of housing. I clearly couldn't bring my children here in 2011 when I fled a domestic in Florida for my life. I clearly could not do it. It's against the law. It's called parental kidnapping. I couldn't put 6 minors in a truck and drive up here. Regardless of my personal safety, it's parental kidnapping because I'm married. You can't do it. Okay, so obviously I couldn't bring my children into this anyway. So I lost all of my children because you people wouldn't give me housing. Dum da da dum dum. Happy Passover. So it's day one, the housing, approve every stipend. That's the transition plan that's clearly not being followed. So that's what people voted for in 2016. Trump, Pence, the last penny. That's how you get to the last penny. That's the only reason we have a monetary system still. Because there's a way to distribute food. It's called the SNAP card. Okay. Just like they do with the food pantry, but it's not as restrictive because you just go like that. Just like all your cards. You're not against debit cards, credit cards. No, you're not. You all use cards. Most of you are not going there with the cash machine. So it's just a bunch of nonsense. God's not dumb. So it's Passover and it's day one housing, approve every stipend, all due respect. I'm not threatening this personal landlord. That's not what I meant. I'm just explaining my point of view of reality. I go to a shelter. I don't fight people on anything. That's why I wanted her gone, and then I thought she would take the dog. So, yeah, I'm hoping Candy and Norm will help me out with that because they wanted to see if the dog could be adopted out. So, I'm not going to bother Candy, but by 1 o'clock, I'm probably might go out. Right? I don't know about another day sitting around here. So, well, I can't do the SNAP card until Monday now. Right. So, yeah, I got to color my hair and stuff, but that's like you can do that in the nighttime. I have to get a hair. I have the one hair color, so I guess I don't have to get another hair color. Use that one first since I can't take any of that stuff with me. So, they were supposed to be at some West Roxbury Cemetery at 10:30. I don't know how long that takes. It might take a long time if you're filling out paperwork and stuff. I don't know. I ain't gonna see any photographs. I blocked her. I don't know how the blocking works. You need to undo the email loop thing. Nope. Not gonna see any of it. I don't have to, honestly. I explained it. I found the man dead in the bathroom, so I'm aware he's dead. Right. Like usually these events are for people to go, yep, he's really dead. And then if they reunite with other family members and people that haven't seen the person in a long time and they give support. Right. So honestly, at this point, because of what has happened, if I can avoid that at any cost, I will. That's why I didn't go to Tom Kent's services. So I'm sure it happens all the time. Maybe Kathy wants time to think about it herself. That's why she took a vacation to Florida, of all places. She's got to go to Florida for 4 days. It's like, oh my God, God is really whipping you people around. Why do you all go to Florida? I know, you just go, what the hell? Anyways, eyeglasses, Florida, going back to Quincy Center. Yeah, Paul, crazy shit going on. Your ass looks fat. I'm not one of those people, but I know you just go, holy shit. Yeah, my stomach feels way better. I need to take a walk. I ate peanuts yesterday and I took a walk. That's why you're killing me with the SNAP card business. Just how many rounds of it? Get it? How many rounds of it? Like insane people have chemo and then go, yep. And then God explains, are you still going to keep doing that? Because it's the end of all these things. Yeah, just, okay, well, they don't do anything else. So, right, if I'm not there, which is seeming likely, I have Candy's phone number and Scott's. Okay. I've got Cynthia blocked. Now I know why Tommy was calling her Cynthia, because you go, I don't know what that is, but right. Especially with me out of this house, you go, there's no ever a reason. You can get restraining orders and stuff. Right to the cops. Just that's why I have a caseworker, police officers. Yeah, it's like in a restraining order or something. Just whenever he's put in the ground, you just go, yeah, never ever a reason. So some people, it's good because Candy would like to probably reunite with her mother. So she may decide she's going to tolerate Cindy. That's up to Candy. I don't know. I was on the walking back from the food pantry, like, well, we'll see. Hopefully it goes all right. But I mean, Candy might just go, oh my God, like, what just happened? Like, I know, just because Scott told me too. And I go, she just did that to me too. Like, she isn't going to stop till you get in a fight. Okay. That's part of the disease. Whoa. Okay, so good. That's gone. Don't have to worry about that. I knew she was going to come by here. Was it gone when I left? Was she actually here last night or something? That's freaky. But yeah, I don't remember if it was there when I left. I think I went out that door too. Anyway, yeah, because Candy gave me the heads up about 10:30 West Roxbury Cemetery. I was like, oh God. Yeah, yeah, I know. You just go, that's the perfect excuse for her to go by the house. So anyway, it's almighty. So hopefully, yeah, just I don't know. I don't know if she tried to text. I don't know if she rang the doorbell. She may even came into the house and saw I wasn't here. Home security for now on. But yeah, maybe all the excuses are over. And she clearly knows I'm not going to keep asking for those keys. Right. She clearly knows. Just, I said, stop contacting me. Then she sent me the other thing and I wrote, stop contacting me. And then I blocked her. Brian Buchanan. Never contact me. I want absolutely nothing to do with you. Is not her. No, just that's no. I mean it. Yeah, seriously mean it. Oh, oh, thank God. Oh, nice neck crack. It's been a while since it's been doing that. Yeah, I feel better. Probably just like massive, like nukes and stress. It just, I don't know. Definitely not looking for hot dudes because I've definitely seen better days and I need to color my hair. Oh, my ankle's doing that thing again, by the way. Yeah, it goes away. So, oh yeah, if I took my regular walk yesterday, it would do it. But I'd make it through the whole walk, and then I'd be like kind of almost limping on the way back, and then it goes away. Yeah. Is it made worse by these sneakers? I don't know. Dog is sleeping. This is what I do every day. I know. I was just about to go. This is what I do every day. And I just go, this is not really any different than before. But yeah, like obviously it should be. Yeah, it should be. Except I can't stay here, so it's like ruins the whole thing. Yeah, like obviously you don't have to worry about the sadness of this woman every time you come down here. That's probably why he stayed in his room, on top and maybe not feeling well, but they were in a room together for a year. Yeah, so yeah, just it probably got to the point with him too where I remember all the things he kept saying to her, like, I can't even talk to you anymore. You are so sick. Right. Like he just, yeah, he just, some of the stuff they say back and forth to each other, like they switch over each other's roles. Yeah. Just things that I've noticed. It's weird. Like there's not like a designated personality or something. They like copy each other. But he would, yeah, it was getting more difficult for him because I guess he felt her mind was gone. I don't know if they were yelling and screaming like that. When they were in her house, she would just nag at him and nag at him because he'd be on a couch. She had to literally keep attacking him until he got up. He wouldn't get up. It was similar to what she just was doing at the end. Yeah. That's how he was. He couldn't even get up. And then when he got up and started moving around, he'd go out to his trailer probably to get high. And then she'd start bantering around the house and going outside. And like it was so bizarre, like an insane person, until he finally laid back down again. I never had seen anything like that in my life. It completely freaked me out. They seemed not as sick here, but I probably didn't have to witness as much of it because there's a bathroom up there. Yeah, and just it's one meal a day or never. Yeah, for at least 1 year because I wasn't even keeping up with my regular diet and exercise because I hurt my shoulder and just yeah, at the beginning I think I was like peanuts and oatmeal because I was cooking that here because I remember him going, yeah, I can smell it smells good. It smells like peanuts and stuff because I boil the peanuts, put the oatmeal in. Yeah. So but I mean, he was here sort of as a blockade to her. Yeah. And then, yeah, sometimes because I'm like scarred or whatever, sometimes he would bother me too. Just, and it turns you into like a weirdo. You're so terrorized by a person in a kitchen. I think everybody knows that I'm not supposed to be alone in housing with Barbara Kent, right? Everybody knows that. Yeah, I think Candy still doesn't get it, but I think she does now because I just was like, I really just don't want to do it, Candy. Right. If I wanted to do it, I would have tried to stay here and then maybe think it would have been calmer. Like you stay here and you think about moving somewhere because clearly I'd have to take over the fistuary and I probably wouldn't spend $2,500 a month on housing. Tommy might have been like, he didn't want the VA to keep her money or something. Yeah, I mean, it's possible because he had like a hatred for the VA. The VA owns you. It's like they just don't want you spending her money on drugs. I don't know if they own her. Yeah, I mean, they weren't here going, she's got to go to a doctor's appointment or a sectioning her. That's someone who thinks they own her. They just want to make sure you're not smoking all that check away and get evicted again. Yeah, I mean, a woman was evicted from her house for something, right? So you just go, that to me really, but he may have went, I'm going to get the most expensive rent. And then your whole entire life is a struggle. I know you just go, you're struggling with money finances at $5,000 a month as an income. How does that happen? It's probably because, yeah, like I said, if he rented something cheaper, they were probably telling him the expenses have to be for Barbara, but he wasn't thinking because he hadn't been in a house in a long time. So he wasn't thinking about the utilities and shit he had to pay. But again, the paperwork shows, Tom Kent, that you were not paying the electric bill. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Aha, circled. 2/1/23. Is that when you? No, that was 2022 when you saw on my Facebook page that I was getting emails from RCN because I set up her automatic payment. And then you pretended you didn't see that and showed up in Quincy Center, right? Maybe you thought I was going to find out your address and show up here. I don't know. Because I went, what is this? Like, I didn't know if RCN was still charging her and she was in a nursing home. I set it up so it went to my email that I had at the time. And I'm sitting in Star Market in Quincy from the ground getting an email about RCN being paid still. Going, is she in housing, I hope? I wasn't mad at them. I just went, are they actually taking her money when she was put in a nursing home? Because the letters that were sent to that house said she was going to a nursing home to get her out of it because they wanted to steal another house. They didn't take her out of it, fix her up, and invite her back into it. But they'll pretend they were doing a saintly act. That would have been a saintly act, not this. $608, that's a lot because you weren't paying it. How is it not being paid? Did he reset up the automatic payments? How was it not being paid? That's it. Yeah, what the hell happened here? Something happened. Yeah, were they actually doing it because there was nothing going to that house? Yeah, that's pretty shitty right there, RCN. It could be that he had to reset it up. He might have been paying them twice and didn't even know it. How is it coming out of her account, though? It was probably the second he got like a bank statement, but this doesn't make any sense right here. How did he have a previous balance of $595? It's automatic payments. I just looked at it. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. That's from 2/1/23. That was a year ago. I don't know. Maybe they were fucking with him. Yeah, because people are fucked up. And then he called them and went, it's automatic payments. Here's the electric bill. 6/22/09. That was on February 6, 23. 7/75. 5/27. That's why the electric bill's so high here. They weren't using that much shit. How much is it a month? $251.24 in February. Oh, maybe he wasn't using air conditioners at first, though. Well, I haven't paid an electric bill since 2011. So in Florida, in the summertime, back then, it's probably double now. I was paying $401 a month in the summer. That's the highest my electric was. And I had air conditioning in a swimming pool that's big. In the wintertime, my electric bill would be like $150, except at Christmas because of the Christmas lights. Yeah. So to me, that's high, but it's wintertime. I don't know if that's why. Yeah. That's that. But I mean, it's been 13 years. So they increase the cost of things. He wasn't doing that much laundry and he only had the one refrigerator and they don't have central air conditioning. Right. Yeah, like sometimes people have an energy assessment because they go, what the fuck is going on? Why is my electric bill so high? I know that's like fucking crazy. But anyways, your air conditioning, that's your most expensive thing on your electric bill, in case you didn't know that. If you have central air, yeah, It's a huge difference in the summer and the wintertime in Florida. And when you have a swimming pool, you have to run the filter like 10, 11 hours a day in the summer. In the winter, you don't have to. You still have to run it, but you don't have to run it as much. You have to run that filter all winter, even when you can't swim in it. They don't close up swimming pools in Florida. Just as you, so you know. But it's cheaper. Right, like I said, it goes down to like 160. But that house is kind of big. I had two units. I had two. I had to have two condensers for a house that size. Yeah, some things because he hadn't lived in a house in a long time and he didn't know how much stuff went up. And his house may have been more energy efficient than this house. Yeah. So I can understand how it can happen. And he might have been never good with money. Yeah, I can understand how it can happen. Like, always leave a whole bunch of money after your rent. That's why people rent a room with all utilities included, because they're not subject to that. Okay, so this is 2 checks. So this must have been one of the months, October 23, where he had to pay twice because he was late. Oh, no. September 6th and October 3rd. So he was paying it. Yeah, like the landlord would probably be concerned by now because today is the 6th. So in September of last year, he paid it in the 6th. In October of last year, he paid it on the 3rd. I don't know if I have November and December. Check. So he was using checks, like I said. Stop and Shop, CVS Pharmacy, Stop and Shop, CVS Pharmacy. That's not for her. Are those diapers? Those might be for diapers, and then he was probably getting like $20 cash back or something. Pizza Doro Dedham. That might have been the last time they did it. Holy shit, 1668. All he ever got was one pizza, and I think it was a cheese pizza. That's fucking crazy. Stop and Shop. 105.62 at Stop and Shop in September. I was here in September. That's a lot. It's a lot of snacks. Yeah, what the hell? Food is expensive, but you go, anyone ever see Tom Kent come in this house with enough food to be $105? A package of split chicken breast, a package of hamburger, 2 12-packs of soda, maybe one of those Snapples or a water. Maybe. If he bought toilet paper too. Food is wicked expensive. Believe me, I know. Check 120. So he writes checks. Am I not supposed to open their mail? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be doing that. Sorry. I didn't even think of that because I'm not Thomas Kent or Barbara Kent. Well, you got a Cindy Kent doing all this stuff. I think the rest of the family needs to know. Just, I'm not actively doing anything. I don't have the man's wallet. I'm not spending his money. I'm not spending her money. Get it? I want out of it. This is from the last summer. Yeah, I'm trying to find them. She might have the most recent one. He doesn't even open them. These weren't even open. I don't think it's avoidance. It's just he realized after so many months, he knows the stuff he's doing. He knows once the electric bill and the rent is paid and RCN is paid, he knows the rest of the month he just does that till he can't do it anymore. If they're all paid at the beginning of the month, right, you pay the rent, you pay the electric bill, and then RCN pays itself on the 3rd. Right. So RCN and the rent get paid by the 3rd, and then the electric bill. And then he just does this until it doesn't come out anymore. I know, just seriously. Right. He paid the electric bill on the 6th of November, and then it's all Stop and Shop. Then, right, he paid the rent on December 4th. He wasn't paying it late anymore. So the landlord would know by now, maybe, what's going on? He's been paying us early. Okay, so he paid December 4th. And then this must be the electric bill. He wrote a check for $486. What's Astound? Is Astound the electric bill? I just had it in my hand. What was check 123 for? Maybe it's in here. No, Eversource is the electric bill. What's a sound? It sounds familiar. Eversource is the electric bill. Oh, is that the oil? 123 for 486. Tesoro, is that the oil guy? That's probably the oil guy. Okay. So that's a lot. How many times was he doing that a year? Like twice? So that's like $800-900 in the winter that he doesn't worry about all summer long. There's probably a lot of people that use space heaters, but not last winter, but you do have to worry about your pipes freezing. It's just some weird thing. You think your basement is freezing, but you have no idea what freezing is until you shut your heat off. As soon as the heat, I don't know if I think it ran out because it looks like, that's right. I got to make sure this is off. It looked like that thing was flashing. Yeah, it's still on. Let me shut it off. There we go. Well, when next time I go to the basement, I'll see if that light stopped flashing. I'm not comfortable with the heat being on when the oil ran out. It's April anyway. So it just ran out of oil that day. I don't know if he would have ordered oil again. Yeah. In the past, he probably would have because he wasn't paying for it. Yeah, I mean, if it's coming from her account, what difference does it make? Yeah. Except, yeah, because it was being paid by her checks. He was obviously Stop and Shop, Stop and Shop. It must have been how he was getting spare cash. I know, because you go, so was he spending? Yeah, he knew what he was doing, I guess. Yeah, because you go, okay, so was her thing getting spent every month? That's what he was doing. He was going to Stop and Shop and taking cash out. But I mean, yeah, I guess in the bank statement, it doesn't show up. So that's how you're going to have to do it, Cynthia. Get all that money. Get all that money. Money, 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 money. Okay, this is January and February. I already looked at these yesterday, but I wasn't I wasn't as mentally with it as I am today. Okay. I think I was trying to figure out who the effing landlord is, which I still didn't find out. Horn Realty Trust. And she supposedly already talked to them. And I already have a key. I don't need two. And then obviously, I think what I was being told is that she already went and possibly made copies of Tommy's keys. I was told that someone went to her house and she had like a whole pile of keys. Like it was like, that happened to Barbara Kent at her house too, by the way. I remember at her house, in her cabinet was just an entire collection of keys that probably didn't even go to anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's a mental illness. That might be Barbara went, what the fuck is that? Like, did you make copies of all of Tommy's keys? Because you're doing a wicked lot of weird shit running around, like, and you're saying some fucked up stuff. So none of that is needed. That's what I said. Like, it isn't even a confusion about Tommy's property. She admitted it in the text messages. So she definitely needs to stay away from me. Everything is different when I go to the shelter, by the way, because I can talk to my caseworker and we can call the police. Right. So I'm obviously, I'm supposed to do something with someone else on Monday. That's right. But we'll see because she was supposed to do something with me today and I haven't heard from her. So I don't know. It might be something where something came up. Yeah. Or it's because these people don't know I blocked Cindy. I'm not talking to people in an email loop. I'm not interested in family reunions. Yes. I think I indicated to Candy that I might not actually be at the services. Right. So she might have only been, no, I don't mean it like bad, but she may have only been talking to me to find out if I wanted to take care of Barbara. And I told her yesterday, no. Like I thought I was kind of indicating that. And then last night I was just like, no, I really just don't want to do it. So, yeah. I already talked to my caseworker. It's just they're saying that they're at capacity because it's still wicked cold out. In case you didn't know that, because there's some people that leave and sleep in tents and they sleep outside. They want nothing to do with living in the shelter permanently. But in the wintertime, it's cold, so they go in there, and it's called the warming center. Right. Like you have to sit all night long in a chair, but you're not going to freeze to death. This is some people's reality. Okay. As people own multiple homes, they're renting them out. You have 400 in Plymouth that are rental properties for summer vacations. People are still taking vacations. So it is what it is. But some people have to sit in a chair all night long to not die in the cold. That's their life options. So $30,000. So far, this landlord's been paid $60,000, right? That's why I went, I don't understand why you people didn't buy a house. I said that to him when I got here. The VA probably wouldn't let him do it because she's a veteran. It's zero down. They get a zero interest loan. I know you go, you guys could have bought a condo. Maybe he didn't know how long she was going to live. Right. Or I think he said, he goes, I thought about this, doing this, but I don't know if the VA would approve it. Dude, it's way too late now, but that's what you should have done. That's $60,000 you gave another person, and that person thinks that they're building equity in a house that they don't even live in. It's a madness as people die in the street. So you're right. Just waiting for all of these landlords to wrap it up. He said it was an old guy that he pays it to. So I don't know if it's an elderly person that thinks that they're Donald Trump and they're built. I don't know. All due respect, I don't know. You just go, whoa, okay. $60,000. And she's still living. I know you go, I'm going to live here a year and give this person another $30,000. That's $90,000 in 3 years. No, I'm not doing that. Get it? Right. You just go, that's crazy. Maybe if Cindy stopped to think about it and went, yeah, I guess I didn't think about it that way. Now that I'm never talking to you again. Don't even bother. But you go, they've already paid this person half a mortgage in 2 years. Oh, is it room and board? Maybe I'm saying it wrong. It says 30,000, monthly amount 2,500, 12 months. They've been here for 2 years now. At least I've been here since March of 2022. So it's April of 2024. They've been here longer than 2 years. How much would this house have cost? Because someone just bought it the July before they moved in. Yeah, you go, how many years would it take to, like, what did a person pay for this house when they bought it? And then how many years would a woman have to be kept alive to pay off the house for another person as a rental? That's fucking crazy, yo. When is this shit gonna end? Right, you go, she's a veteran, dude. I don't know why you didn't think of that. She gets a no interest, no down payment loan. You should have bought a condo. It probably would be paid off. And then Cindy Kent would take possession of your mother still and then get that because she's that insane when she already owns a house. Those are the type of people that are aggressive and do shit like that. Not homeless people. Homeless people are doing that. Why are we fucking homeless then? Remember when he told the IRS I had behavioral problems? I'm not saying that's why they didn't send me a fucking check, but I'm just looking at him going, you just told people I'm a drug addict. I don't even use, I have no history of using because he was mentally ill. And oh, you're so grandiose. That's probably his diagnosis. Like he was pretending he was his fucking therapist. He did a couple of fucked up shit things to me. And I just sat there going, oh my God, really, God? That's all I do. Say fucking nothing. And the entire world shall be judged by this man or using this man. Turn this on. No, that's appropriate for Candy to be trying to figure out what to do with her mother. Yeah. No, I'm not. She's helping me out because hopefully Cindy will be deterred into talking to those people now. Mary doesn't do anything. That's why she has to do it. Excuse me. Yeah, Mary, she doesn't do anything. That's right. I don't have any suspensions. They're probably surprised I haven't shown up there yet. Yeah. Clearly this is like, what the fuck? How am I gonna stay in the house for 30 days? This bitch is crazy. Yeah, she's not a bitch, right? This person is crazy. But anyways, that should be it, hopefully. Because right, she would have to have help to get the bed out here. Well, that's why I was hoping, and it's almighty. I was hoping that, yeah, that would have been solved at the funeral home. Right. They're not, I don't know. They're going to have a meeting at the funeral home eventually, right? Okay. They gave somebody their signatures, or that will happen Monday. No, I'm trying to help them. Like, okay, so it's 2 signatures and get this dude in the ground, which has nothing to do with your mother's care and stuff. That's a separate issue. Don't leave a body laying in a morgue like that. And eventually, if someone heard anything about the autopsy, she's got her potty chair. All you have to do is put her on a couch and put the thing in another room. And then you don't have to worry about her. It doesn't mean confine her to a couch. It just means when you need a break or whatever, so she doesn't fall, You'll have to, once you get that money, you're going to have to hire someone to come in and put gates in so she can't roll that wheelchair and kill herself. You don't have to lift a finger. That's a lot of money, but you're not going to be able to bank it away. It's all going to be spent on Barbara Kent. She'll find out, because that's got to be why Tommy did this. Right? That's got to be why Tommy did this. Like, she can't control her own money anymore. It's sad. They didn't give her restrictions like that when she just was using her card. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. Like, that doesn't just say, yeah, I guess you're not allowed to save it up in an account because they know what you're doing. It's supposed to be for her to live on. I'm completely against anybody doing that. Yeah. The only other thing that could have been done is you're buying a house, and your excuse is that you're caring for her. And then it's your problem if she dies like that soon and you have no way to pay your mortgage. That's not like the VA's problem at that point. Your money gets cut off the second she dies. Right. Because if she has a mortgage, it depends on how much she owes. That's $30,000 a year. I don't know. It would probably have to be what she pays monthly is what it looks like. But she's not in a rental. She owns a home. So I don't know. She may be able to set with the VA a monthly payment. I don't know. But she needs to calm down and stop being such a cunt, because she just hit the fucking jackpot, like I said. That woman's going to live a while. I can just tell. So, yeah, she'll have to have gates installed. As soon as the VA walks in there, they're going to tell her that. Okay, so we can send people there, and then we'll deduct it from her money. Or they just do it like the porch. She didn't pay for the porch in the scooter. Okay, just whatever. Tommy wasn't tapping into the VA's resources. So the insanity about Tom Kent's probate and stuff, it's like, you would like to say it's a reaction to grief. Jogging. I don't know. What am I going to do? I mean, it's still cold, but I know spending money I don't have. It's stuff that I had. I don't even know. I haven't looked. I might have like $60. It's before they shut my money off. So taking the bus and the train again, I guess. There's not really a lot to do. It's already 1 o'clock. Is it 12:30 or 1 o'clock? 1 o'clock. Yeah, I think I have enough water for today. I was talking about that earlier. This is the first day where I'm starting to feel better with my gut. Hopefully it's calmed down now. I mean, you got to figure Tuesday, around 6:30, just boom. What the fuck? Just right to the 911. Because I knew my phone was giving me trouble when I was trying to call the SNAP office. So I just went right to this, even though you would think don't do it in front of her. I was already having problems. Probably some people would say you wanted to get away from it too. That's possible. But I knew my cell phone with the pad, I told you, call in SNAP office. So luckily there's a landline. So, because even when I went to call the Boston police on my cell phone, yeah. So it's a good thing there was a landline here. So did I call them on that thing too? What the hell? When you're being attacked or you're in shock like that, just even trying to call something. So that was Tuesday. It's Saturday, the same week. So it's been kind of. Wednesday was the day that people came over, not Tuesday. I think I messed that up at first. And then Thursday was when she started doing weird shit, right? Because yesterday was Friday. So was it Wednesday? Was it actually Wednesday night? I know you go, oh my God. Yeah, that is like insane. Yep. So hopefully everything is calmed down now. Yeah, just I don't regret for a second calling the cops and having them take her out of here. I don't regret that for a second. It sounds like she's not even mad based on what I heard. This isn't her house. Why would she care? Right. I don't know. I don't think she was really that attached to this house. Yeah. I don't think she was, but um, yeah, I mean, she got the sunlight. Would she ever open that? Not really. But she would get up and walk around, and she'd go to that window and look outside. She'd look outside the bathroom. In the summertime, she'd go out. She had her scooter. She'd ride it in the backyard. She'd ride it in the neighbor's driveway. She'd ride it up there. Yeah. Just last summer, she was walking around. Wasn't it last summer she took the walker right up there? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't think people are understanding in the words coming out of my mouth. Yeah, I don't know. They don't give people medical exams anymore. She fell in December, Tommy told me. She fell hard over there right into the stairs, he said. And that she's going to be injured, and he never called an ambulance and never took her to a doctor in December. Okay. Since then, yeah, I saw her standing in the bathroom once, but she took another fall. Right. I remember that day because we were going to the food pantry. So, yeah, and she was saying, I don't understand. Why can't I walk? Yeah. So I don't know if she broke something, a pinched nerve. She was fully mobile last summer. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens with aging, except the fact that she definitely fell. I wasn't here. I was at the symphony. He told me when I got back. So I don't think so, but he might have been afraid of that. He might have been afraid that somebody would everything, the bed sores and stuff, like he might have been afraid. He would never call for medical transport or anything. So yeah, he might have been afraid somebody was going to accuse him of something, or they'd keep her in the hospital like a little child. Like he wasn't an adult man. I think he acted like he was, but he wasn't. Like whatever the VA told him, he probably went, okay. That's why you go, why wasn't they don't do Section 8s in that type of a situation. And then the rest of the money's just spent on her care. Yeah, because why didn't he hire nurses and stuff? Unless he didn't believe in doing that. Right. He might have not have believed in like slavery or something. He might have thought that you take care of your own family. Because he said he didn't understand why people wouldn't take care of their own mother. That's what he told me. Just in the past 2 months. Because I'm pretty sure he's talking about Cindy. Because the whole conversation was that. And that's when Cindy goes, well, he can fill out the paperwork, and then I can come in like 2 or 3 times a week and get paid. Because she said she wasn't going to do it unless she got paid. She's going to get paid. Right. She's going to have to apply for Social Security after she's done burying her brother. And that's the end of that. And then she will meet with the VA and take over all of that. And then she'll have to apply for Social Security. She doesn't have to do everything in a day, but she clearly qualifies because she worked. She doesn't have to tap into Barbara's money. Right. It's just you do it because you want to care for your mother. You don't do it for money. But obviously you can finagle ways to get extra money, like Stop and Shop deductions, various other frauds. She's a nurse, but she never made any friends with other nurses. They're going to do it, and you're going to cut a check, and then they give you half of it back or something. Right. It's just there's all sorts of things that people do. She doesn't know about fraud. I think she does know about fraud. I'm sure she knows about fraud. All right, so I said 1 o'clock, so I think that, yeah, I don't think Candy and Norm are coming by. So whatever happens, I don't have to go out right now, but I said one. Yeah, for me, I didn't say that to her. I said the food pantry and I'd be back by noon. So no, it's not a good idea. Maybe I should wait another hour. Yeah, it's not a good idea to make plans like that and then, because clearly they were doing something. They went to the cemetery. Okay. I don't know. The way Cindy is, maybe she invited them back to her house to see Barbara. Right. She may have convinced Candy after the cemetery to go to Norton. Did they get the email that said? Did they get the thing that says "Stop contacting me"? All right. I'm sure they must know I'm talking about Cindy, right? And then they probably go, "She probably blocked you. She probably blocked your number." I think Tommy knew how to block her on the house phone. She came over and told me. I don't know if it was the house phone she was calling because was Barbara still answering her phone then? I thought it was weird too. He wouldn't actually tell me when stuff like that. No, she would come over and tell me, and you just go, yeah. Like at first, you sort of like because you think he won't let Brian come over, blah blah blah. But you go, I gotta say, that seemed justified. But yeah, like a constant war battle. It's weird. I don't know if other people in the family want to partake in that. That's their business. Yeah. I'm just not like that. No. I am. I'm like that wicked, like passive, meek person that wants nothing to do with it. And I don't get mad. No. I got a shelter. Yeah. I got a shelter. Well, they usually eventually give me a bed. Yeah. It didn't take long last time. And it was March. Um, I think it was like a week, if that. So you have to engage as soon as Luquette came out. I already contacted my caseworker, but as soon as Luquette came out, because I didn't technically have a caseworker, as soon as she came out, you have to engage. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, obviously. So yeah, let's have a meeting, and then of course I will immediately ask for a bed, like everybody else in this dining room. Probably. I could have, except I can't because of Cindy. I know she'll probably show up. She doesn't have a right to. We need to use that house. Okay. So when you come that day, just know I won't be here. And if you could please do something about Tommy's dog. I might do it like that in terms of the services. Is that an appropriate day? Yawkey Housing Resource? If she says that to me, she can't say it to me. She's blocked. But right, if she's saying that to other people, well, because it's at Folsom, we can just use that house because Mary can stay there till the 30th. Okay, that's fine, but don't expect that will be Mary won't be here anymore, or at least she'll be gone the entire day, and she would expect you all to be out by the nighttime, like the cops were told, and it was a lie. And then finally, the dog will be taken, or okay. I don't know. Am I required to take care of the dog? Can I actually just call the pound myself on Monday? Or at least, I don't know, is the pound open on the weekends? Yeah. Well, because someone said something about they know someone that can adopt the dog out. The dog might have already been gone, to be honest, if someone didn't say that to me. Not dead. They have animal control, animal services. And I go, I'm in a house, and I don't pay the rent, and the renter died suddenly on Tuesday. Yeah, and his dog is here. I just don't want to leave a house with his dog here. I'm sure they come and get it. Get what I'm saying? Okay, first it was Barbara, now it's a dog. So I don't know. I guess by Monday, because that's the other day that Candy wanted me to do something with her. So I'll give it to Monday. Yeah. No, I don't mean it weirdly, just for her to get out of it. For her to get out of it. Yeah. For her to just go, I'm not gonna text her back. Whatever, because whatever it was, yeah, because it's the weekend now. Whatever she's discussing with Cindy, she may decide to not do whatever on Monday. She might decide that. So no one's obligated to anything with me except the person who told the cops she'd never come back here again. And she's clearly already been back once to get the chair. Right. So just know that you cannot rely upon her when she tells you something or that she's not going to do something. Just know that about her. Anybody in the family, the police, the shelter, know it. It's good to know that before you go to a shelter that does offer housing in other places, by the way. It's good to know that before you go out there. Never make that mistake again, like in 2019. I knew it was bad then. So never do it again. It's like this too. People that would want to stay in touch with a person like me that will not stop telling her where they are will have no choice but to stop talking to you. Right. So you learn it over time. And then you go, yeah, you learn it over time. That's why I said Candy could talk to her, but then block her phone number. She doesn't have, that doesn't mean she's going to have to keep talking to her. She's not supposed to know where Candy is. Right. Cindy, I think, and Tommy and Barbara all basically stalked and found out where Candy and Norm were living. And I remember them telling me about it. And I went, I didn't say anything to them, but I'm like, you folks are scary. Did she contact you? Oh yeah, just could you imagine? In my mind, I was like, Candy must have been terrified. Just, oh my God, because they told me, I think it was Tommy, told me that she goes, I can't believe you found me. Like, just, oh my God, I was completely justified in getting a restraining order against you. What the hell? Brian Buchanan. I don't know, man. Yeah, like, I think I was numb. I was noticing it on the way to the food pantry. Like, no, you can just tell, like, I was tensed up. Totally, yeah. I told the police, I go, I think it was the police, it was someone. I think I'm in shock. Yeah. Just they said people handle grief in different ways. Like, yeah, that's seriously, dude, you dead? Whoa, okay, now it sounds bad, but it's like now I got to go through this whole horseshit, and I didn't know it was going to get this bad. I pray other people don't have people in their lives like that. Yeah, just I pray. I've seen it. Like I said, not a lot of people I've known. And you just go, oh God, here they come, the scavengers. Here they come. Here they come, scavenging around. Some dude was like, hey, good morning at the food pantry today. He's probably just being friendly. He's totally not my type. And he looked like young. He looked like he was like 30 years old. I look like hell. And I was just like, yeah, hi, good morning. I'm not usually like friendly, but ever since this happened, even someone over there said hi to me. And I said, hello. Yeah, just that is totally not my type. But I was like, you could tell that to some people, he's probably attractive and he young. And he's probably just like, I was just saying hello. What the hell's wrong with you? Not everyone is hitting on you. Well, usually good morning with the big smile like that is usually someone's hitting on you. Yeah. No, I don't like redheads. He has like that. He had like I've never seen him at the food pantry before. He had like that reddish brown hair, but he had a good jawline. Just she knows what's her name, Haley. She knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, because he was right behind me in the line. So, anyways. Some people love like that look. They like reddish hair because Jane used to be Jane Mansfield told me that's what she likes. She likes redheads. She likes like those like Tommy. She likes those big, stocky, redheaded dudes. That's what she likes. Yeah. No, no blondes, no redheads, no sandy redhead brown hair. No. I like brunettes. Ugh. So probably I should probably get some more peanuts because that seems to be well, I got 14 SNAP food units. So and the Shaw's gift card. I think they had walnuts. I didn't get any. I still have a thing of walnuts. I was like, I'm definitely not. I took like 3 nectarines because that's my one of my favorites. I like cantaloupes and I like a lot of stuff, but nectarines and cantaloupes in particular. So Tom wasn't there. I didn't see Tom. He was probably there earlier. Someone will tell him. I asked them to tell Nancy so that if they wonder where I am. Yeah, I didn't die or anything. I went back to the shelter. So I don't know how many people using that food pantry in the same situation. Just yeah. So this would be my last time here. I just started coming here. What 6 months ago? Yeah, yeah. The people that were letting me stay with them died. So getting evicted. And over and over and over it goes. Yeah, you go, it's inevitable. The woman's 89. I'm not taking on all this within her. No, no, because none of that's my income. You see how it works? That's crazy. Tommy had his own income. He wouldn't have done it if he was just living on her money. He wasn't even getting paid. Cindy thought that he was getting paid to care for. That's what she told me. People just make up stuff, and he was getting paid to care for. I'm looking at the paperwork myself, Cindy. He was not getting paid to care for her. No, he wasn't. He got his own Social Security. He has his own bank account. It's right there. He had Social Security at the house before her money was handed to him like that. It's sad when people just make up shit. And he was being paid to take care of her. No, he wasn't. I know it's $3,600 a month. Look, didn't I give her bank statements? I thought I gave her stuff from Dedham Savings. I gave her everything I had at the time. And then some of this stuff I found afterwards, after she went psycho on me and I'm not talking to her anymore. And I was hiding any of it from her. I didn't go through those papers before. Right. You go, oh God, what is this? Oh my God. I laughed. I laughed and went, oh my God, he still owes $10,000 on the trailer she thought she was giving Scott. I told Scott. And he just goes, oh my God. And I told him about the annuity. I think the pension is something different. I'm sure the sprinklers fitters of people are just laughing their ass off right now. Like, yeah, well, what happens is it just goes back to the annuity. That's why they told her about a pension and not an annuity, probably. She can't collect his pension. Probably only Barbara can. I know, just sign this. I'm not signing a fucking thing. That's probably what she said. She probably said fuck. What would you expect her to say? She has ears to hear, you know. What would you expect her to say? And what the hell is she doing with Stiz 55's ring? Whoa. Do you think I just scratched that into that? I didn't. No. Does it say anything on it? My eyes are like, I don't know if it says anything. You can see that there's something. UN Obama. Boop. Go outside. Go outside. Time to go outside again. Come on. Do the outside. Do the outside. It's not raining, but it is a little bit cold. Do the outside. you go. You're free. Free to move about the building. You want some of that dry stuff? I see the dry stuff's gone. I guess you can have a can in before I forget. I think you have plenty of water. Nope, you need more water, I think, too. That explains all the pee. I don't think you were drinking that much water before. He would never wash off that damn spoon. Just, yeah, just still in his mother's friggin' house. Just bloop. You just put dishes in a sink and leave them there. Never in a day. Just never in a day do you leave dishes in a sink. I used to have a dishwasher where you just rinse them off and stick it in there. Why are my ears all clogged up? Well, yeah, I mean, there's a hindrance to a whole bunch of stuff because I didn't want to do certain things. I didn't want to do certain things and be like an asshole, like start bringing stuff to donations. So, I know, just that's what I was hoping to discuss. I thought there was a thing at the thing today. I don't know, unless she was thinking about that at the plot plan or whatever. That's why you need to stop trying to keep me here. Right. You already have keys to the house, and then you can't figure out a plot plan to stop trying to trap me in a house. You people are gonna, not you people, but everybody, and because Cindy's a wacko, is gonna have to access this house, right? Unless they're just going, we don't care about any of the belongings we decided or something, right? I don't even know if I'm obligated to do anything about it because I'm not on the lease. And I'm not Barbara. I don't even know if she's obligated to do anything about it because obviously the landlord knew the situation. It's a VA thing. I'm sure Tommy told the landlord. Right. So that would be why the person agreed to rent to him, given his income. I'm sure he had to prove to a landlord. He only got $2,000 a month in Social Security. So I'm sure he had to prove to his landlord that he could pay the rent. Right. So I'm sure they know that she can't do anything about the belongings. They're expecting probably Tommy's family to do it. So, yeah, that's her mother and her brother. I know. You go, why did you tell that woman she could stay in that house like that? And now all you're doing is fucking terrorizing her. You need to talk to somebody. Because I wanted to go to a shelter. Right. So I think I told my caseworker the 17th. I don't think I might have. I have it in the phone. No, I may have. Yeah, because I've been under a lot of stress and things are crazy when people are crazy. I mean, yeah, just why is she talking to the landlord for me? Is she just, I think the only reason she did it is because she thought she was going to leave Barbara here during that time. And then she was going to slowly figure out her own life. That's what she thought she was going to do. Because she didn't have to work the whole rest of the week, she said. So all I wanted to do was something that Mary wasn't willing to do. The world gets it. The world understands. Just all you wanted to do is something Mary's not going to do. They'll either think I'm the biggest jerk or they'll learn to talk like me. All you wanted to do is something Mary didn't want to do. We get it. Right. So Mary is not going to be culpable for gross negligence. Okay. So Mary went, are you taking her out of here? Because clearly Mary could have called someone and said, this is the situation. Okay, so I need her medically transported out of here, and then I guess people will contact her other children. Get it? Okay, so clearly Cynthia must have known that, and that's why she did what she did. Right, just it has nothing to do with I'm not on the lease. Remember that over there at the house? When I told her there was a federal ban on evicting me, and then she goes, but is your name anywhere on the house? That's your reaction to that? I knew it was weird then. Okay. It has nothing to do with that. I wanted to leave here. I can't leave her in a house. I'm not obligated to care for her. Tommy Kent was her provider. You're her daughter. You told the VA you were doing it. You told me that you called them and they were going to transfer it to you. I'm sure they assumed you were going to transfer her to your house that day. Try telling the truth for once. I'm telling you, remember when she tried to get rid of drunk driving laws? So, what was I looking up? I totally forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I do with the phone for? I just kept talking. Can man something. Tommy didn't wash any dishes. Maybe I might have been checking the weather because. Oh, that's right, Daniela. There we go. Okay. All right. What did I actually say? Okay. Do. Okay. It must be yeah, it's the 17th. Okay. Okay. She said she'll tell them I'll be returning on the 17th. Okay. Right. Because this was before, yeah, Cindy started getting that bad. So maybe because stuff is tied up in probate or whatever anyway. Okay. So, and I said that, right. Other people, right. Because Candy has my number, Scott has my number. Okay. And then I can just be out of the house if they're gonna come with Cindy, I can just be out of the house while they're doing that. Right. So we got to get the issue with the dog settled at some point. Okay. I don't know if that's part of probate since I'm in a house with the dog. Like for it to be part of probate or whatever, do they have to come and take the dog too? Okay, because it's a living being that you're saying I'm required to stay in this house and care for. I'm sure that's probably not how it works. Right. I'm sure that's probably not how it works, but I don't want to do anything. Yeah, weird. I think I'm trying to remember if I agreed to wait because they're going to try to find someone to adopt the dog. Okay. I guess. I mean, what's today? The 6th? I don't know if they're going to want to wait till the 17th or the 18th to come in here. Yeah. I'm sure the landlord doesn't care because I explained it to what I would think is logical. Right. First, last, and security. So, yeah, like that would be a whole month, right? It's actually not. It's actually not. So I don't know if the landlord's expecting the house to be cleared out. So the 17th to the 1st, let's see how many days that is. I can leave earlier if they need more time to clean out the house. That's about 2 weeks. That should be enough time, right? That's 1 day less than 2 weeks from the 17th. They could hire a company to come and take it away. I don't know if the landlord, yeah, because what's the landlord going to do to re-rent this place? I don't know. I don't have an income, folks. If I had $400 a month, you could probably even get Mary Gladys to pay for it. Right. So I'm sure that the landlord would appreciate the family coming up with some way to clear this out. It's a lot of stuff. It's probably going to have to be a moving company. I don't know about you unless you get 2 of those dumpsters. You're probably going to have them emptied at least once. I told Candy the basement is full of stuff and the garage. I don't even know what's in the garage. Okay, so you can probably hook that trailer up to that truck and drive it somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Right. So someone does. This stuff happens all the time. The landlord might know. Yeah, because people get evicted and just take off. When you just abandon it, yeah, when you just abandon the property, right, that's what happens to a homeless woman with no income. What would I do with the stuff? I'm sure it happens all the time. You just leave. Like, say that I was living in a house with her and she died. What do you think would happen? The same thing. Right. I would lose all my stuff because I walked to a homeless shelter with a backpack. And there's no storage there either. That's why I don't acquire things over 13 years, because I've learned, and I didn't have any way to acquire anything. Remember, Sandra had all her stuff in a storage from Ireland. She had dishes and everything because she had an income. They put all this stuff in storage, not she renounced. That's not renouncing. This is not renouncing, and you don't have to worry about that. It's a different species. That's why Cindy's acting the way she's acting. She knows that. It's just the character she wants to play for the rest of the time. Right. Anyways, it's not renouncing. This is renouncing. Right. So anyways, about the clothes. Hopefully Candy remembered and told them that there's clothes here. Yeah, I mean, they may have already decided that they're renting something or whatever. All the stuff that Cindy's been doing, she may be at the point where anything that anybody tries to do, she's going to even illogically override, because it's just a weird behavior. She's gonna hold on to Tommy's essence. She's gonna control Barbara and stuff. It's just okay. I don't care. No, I don't. I explained myself. Okay, just yeah. The second they told me he was dead, it's like, okay, so I'm not her caregiver. Okay, so get it? I was trying to discuss it with Cindy from the first day, and it was like I knew I didn't want to do it. I'm just being honest. And then she goes, she was never going to allow me to be any type of fistuary, just so Candy knows that, right? That was never what she was saying. Nope. First, she goes like this, well, you could stay till the 16th, like she was kicking me out. She was already talking like that. Okay. Because nobody else was here that day except for me and her, right? And Barbara. I know. I'm like, what day did they come here? It wasn't until the next day, right? With the Scott brought food. I don't know. It might have been Tuesday, but anyway, I'm pretty sure when it was just the people that were dealing with Tommy and Barbara and Cindy and I were here. She was already going. Um, you can stay till the 16th. Okay, thank you. Can I? But like, no, she was talking about the landlord. Oh, so you should be able to stay till the 16th, right? Like she was already afraid that I was going to leave. That's why I called you here. Okay. I called you here for your mother because clearly Tommy's dead. He doesn't need you. I called you here for your mother. Right. Just obviously some mental confusion and not being able to listen when a woman talks. Just people who keep trying to tell me things. I called you here for the sake of your mother because your brother died. Okay. So you're her next of kin. I allowed it to go on, what, 2 nights or 1 night, where you left her here with me for no reason. You tried to do it a second night, so I called the police. So that's why my caseworker was told the 17th, but obviously I can contact her again and just, I don't know if I told them. I can't remember now because I've been in shock and under a lot of stress. If I told them I had to call the cops already. Yeah, I don't know if I told them that. Right. So it's called domestic violence. Why am I still smelling poop? How are you still doing? He just did another poop. He's done 3 today. How am I still smelling poop? Like you are all messed up. Clearly, Tommy doesn't take him outside that often. I don't know unless the dog poops a lot more than I knew. That's a lot. I knew you did too much can man yesterday, but he didn't. He had like a can and a half because he didn't eat anything the day before. Right. I just gave him maybe a third of a can that was left over from yesterday in the dry stuff, and that's probably going to be it today. I read the can. That's all that dog needs of that size. And he clearly doesn't take like, he's not hyper. All he does is lay around. He's nothing like my dogs. Cindy would probably kill that dog, but I explained it to her. Someone would have to explain it to her if she takes the dog too. It's right on the can. Yeah. She has a big, huge dog. Little dogs do not eat that much food. You would kill a dog like that. She thought that dog ate a whole can of food a day. She was telling me. She's over here instructing me about how to feed the dog. I cannot deal with a person like that. I will not do it. So you don't know what you're talking about. The dog gets fed once a day, half a can, just like I thought. Okay. I had dogs and I've been living with these people for 13 years. I've been living here for 2 years. Okay. So you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know about the dry food. Yeah, but it's right behind the door. I didn't know the dog got dry food. But you don't know what you're talking about with can mans. Okay. I had little dogs and they ate a cup of dry food a day. That's it. No soft food, nothing. And those are some hyper ass dogs. Jack Russell Terriers. A lot of people overfeed dogs and they give them an untimely death. Yes. That dog does nothing but lay around typically. It will walk on a leash, by the way. So if it's a person that likes to take short walks, yeah. But yeah, my dog bouncing all over the place, and it's a cup of food a day because it's a little dog. It already has a belly, so it's important to know that it's right on the can. Like if you're only going to feed it soft food, or you're only going to feed it dry food, or you're going to feed it both, it tells you all those with the weight. There's no way that dog weighs more than 12 pounds. Yeah, so it's not a can a day and dry food. Miss Know It All. Some people don't like it when a person goes, "Oh, I don't know," or, "I'm not sure." Like, yeah, some people go, "This person, you don't fucking know anything. How are you so?" Right. You got to meet someone like her. Learn to go, "I'm not sure. I think maybe," like, learn to talk like that because obnoxious. I knew it was bad when I brought Brian over there, and she's trying to give Brian work. I'm like, "This is my fiance. This isn't your son, Scott." Yeah. This house looks like your house. I'm not Nikki. We're not Scott and Nikki in the basement. Like, what are you doing up there? Why do you keep hovering up there and calling? You can't find your phone, call your phone, Mary this, you're doing laundry. Like, what the fuck? I didn't even have a chance to explain it to Brian. The two of us were like, this person is sick. Yeah, just what the fuck? It was like, all right, so you're dropping us off at Sturdy Hospital now? Okay. Brian. He got her to buy him another beer. Just, oh yeah, 2 package store stops. I had to get him away from her. Just, oh yeah, I got mad and he knew it. She tried to get me to buy him booze. Oh yeah, she is out there. She literally tried to tell me to go into a package store and buy him booze. I didn't tell you to stop at a package store. I'm at Sturdy Hospital with the dude drinking a beer. They probably think I gave it to him. He's out there drinking a beer, smoking a cigarette. Asshole. Shorts, trench coat, glasses, like just a complete weirdo. He's not even on Social Security, okay? Just like, yeah, just shower curtain. Candy went out with one of those, but he collected Social Security, and he was in a veterans housing. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even get a chance to tell her. Just shower curtain. Like that is really like, have you met Mary's boyfriend? He is probably not even mentally ill, but he's a drug addict, right? Just they'd probably say he was schizophrenic or something. He is like schizophrenic or something. Just he looks like Pinocchio in that photograph, doesn't he? He looks like he has like hobble shoes on or something. Just and his arms like this. Like he just looks like he doesn't he look just like he's like fragile and stuff. Just oh god. Yeah, I forgot it's supposed to rain today. I know. Well, it doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. I do. I kind of, in a sense, I'm dreading laying down in a thing again, even though that's typically all I do. I walked there and back. It's not a 2 hour walk. It took me 40 minutes, I think, to get there. When you're not pulling a cart. Yeah. I was wicked early, but I waited it. Like I looked at I had to go to Star Market and use the toilet. I go to the bathroom. And then I was like, that's the first time I've been in that Star Market since July of 2022. I'm so scarred from that woman. And she was there that day. I could take the person on this register. And I'm just like in the line, like I am not going near that person. Yeah, I was like, it's been since July. It's been almost 2 years with the hat and the sunglasses. Maybe I'll be allowed to just urinate in a toilet and leave. Not I'm brushing my teeth. No worries there. That's where I washed my hair. After 8 weeks, I washed it in that sink and went back to Quincy. You already have a key. You don't need two. I got to get away from you. Okay, like, yeah, I do. I need to go down the Ave. I need to stop at friggin' Newmarket and go, yeah, seriously, I need protection at this house until April 30th. Don't get in trouble. Don't kill anybody, but just a presence. What in the hell? God. They should have got paid already. RCN, it's automatic payments. I saw it on one of the things. Hopefully, he didn't shut off automatic payments on RCN. Didn't I check it though? I thought I checked that, but was it not January? Here we go. It should be on here. January and February. Yeah, no, that's not done. Crap, maybe he took it off automatic payments. Stop and Shop, direct deposit. Astound. What's Astound again? Oh, that is it. Astound is the cable. Astound powered by RCN. So February 3rd. I already did this, right? So that means on the 3rd of April they got paid? Okay. Eversource is the electric bill, but he pays by the debit card. It says payment debit. They take debit cards there? Okay. Well, I know they got paid something in February. I probably have the bills. Okay. January 15th. Okay, so he didn't pay the rent in January till the 15th. Okay, so that was just this year. So they're sort of used to that. That's what I was saying. But then he was doing it at the beginning of the month. It's probably because of paying for oil. It probably gets weird because I got here in March and he was already a month and a half behind because of the oil. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. Yeah, so it wouldn't be due again till May 3rd, but they won't get paid and it will just shut off because it's going to be transferred to her and she's going to start getting money. She'll have her own account and everything, and she'll get her first deposit on May 1st. That's what she told me. The VA told her. Right? They're meeting with her on the 17th. Yeah, I don't know if she did it or they did it to make sure I can't stay here. I don't want to stay here. Right. So whatever that battle war that you thought you were doing, I've been trying to get out of here. She set it up before I demanded she take Barbara out of here, Because she probably told the VA that she was staying here until the 16th. That's probably what she told them. That's why they set up an appointment on the 17th. So God made it so that she couldn't force me out here. Not she was doing it out of the kindness of her fucking heart, but it's already done. Right. She'd have to go completely psycho now and start calling the fucking VA and go, I stated that before I knew that she was coming to my house. And then the VA goes, I don't understand what this is, but yeah, I mean, maybe you need to have a family meeting. Yeah, not you're going to make Mary fucking crazy making. You're going to make yourself crazy making. Because this is already paid. You got nothing to do with the fucking electric bill that would take a while to be shut off. She's gone. And the landlord rent isn't even due yet. Get it? Up yours. Up yours. Yeah, I mean, obviously, unbeknownst to me, God does it. Unbeknownst to me, this was going to be paid for the duration of me being here. It's security. This is my home system security that I can check on my phone anywhere I go. And it's not going to be shut off until May 3rd. They already got paid. God does it. It's all, he tells me afterwards, it's making perfect sense to me now. He made her act psycho and she doesn't even know why she did it. She would have had me out of here on fucking April 2nd if she could. If she knew that she was going to go to her house, I'd already be at the shelter. Get it? Circa 2012. So yeah, I don't know what it was in 2012. Wasn't it 2016? Here comes the phone, the pay phone at the shelter. Yeah, so Social Security, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and she screams into the thing. Do you have any idea how much money they're going to owe you? And then she comes and picks me up. Not kidding you. It's that easy. God does it. Day 3, I'm not required to do anything. I'm not getting paid anything. She shouldn't care. She set it up with the VA that they meet with her on the 17th and she starts getting paid on the 1st. Get it? Even if she called them now and did some fuckery and she started getting paid tomorrow, that has nothing to do with me. This is already paid and the rent isn't even due until the 16th. The landlord on the 16th starts going, what's going on? And I'm gone the next day. That's why I said I want to be out before that shit starts. I don't trust anything she fucking says. I would question if she even talked to a fucking landlord. Because she's a liar. She lied to me and the fucking police. So anyway, like I told my caseworker, I should be good till the 17th. So what's today? The 6th. And she's going to let the shelter know I'll be there on the 17th. She already told me that. So sometime between now and the 17th, I touch base again and let her know. Yeah, like, yeah. She's going to be going with her daughter. I already forced her to take her there. Right, so. Pimping all over the world. I did. I told her, I go, you've got to get more assertive with the VA. Not you tell me to keep her in this house and you drive back and forth for a month. No, you need to get more assertive with the VA. Call them up and go, well, admit to the fucking VA what you were doing. Call them up and without even talking to me. Go call the VA and go, Well, I didn't know she was going to be at my house. You didn't know she was going to be at your house? Where was she going to be? Whoa. Because it's exactly what I said. She thought she was going to be this fistuary like Tommy, but I'm going to live here and take care of her mother. No. Tommy had his own income. Having my soda. I do. I thank God every day I woke up feeling this way because Almighty God just made sure I didn't get fucked. That's why. Right, Peanuts? I thank God every day. It's not raining that hard, but right. If she needs money, she discusses that with the VA because she clearly has Tommy's fucking USSA card in Tommy's wallet. I mean, really? Do 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 do. I guess Candy's not feeling well. It's probably way too much to absorb because if she was just talking to Cindy, yeah. Okay. She wants to reschedule till tomorrow, so I wasn't planning. I don't have. Do I have anything on my schedule tomorrow? But I mean, that's not solid plans anyway because she didn't tell me a time or anything. I think she's just planning on coming over. Right. Well, don't over obligate yourself, right? Just because I'm pretty sure she said we're supposed to do something Monday too. So don't over obligate yourself. Yeah. Anyways, Sunday. Am I supposed to? Where's my schedule? It's upstairs. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, some people would go, why don't you just hang around for the time that you can? All right, so today I went to the food pantry. I did that. I don't think I'm going to need to go to the food pantry again because I didn't get anything today because there's so much food here. Right, and they don't have peanuts. I got plenty of dried fruit. They don't have that's enough coffee probably to get me through, and I don't even know if I can drink that coffee, so I put food pantry. I'm going to scratch these off because I made this schedule before. So I'm supposed to do arms and abs tomorrow. So maybe I'll do jog walks, arms and abs. And then I got to put the trash out Monday. I'm supposed to do regular walk Monday and Tuesday. So yeah, well, we'll see. I did a walk today. So basically, per my schedule, I just missed yesterday regular walk because of Cindy. That's the only reason I didn't do it. So I know from today how I feel physically. That affected me medically. Her blocking me from doing that affected me medically. Right. So once people know that they can do that, you got to be careful about them trying to keep doing it to you. It's some kind of illness. It looks like there's a line down right there. That's weird. Where did that come from? They'll have to send the National Grid out here. There's a line down there. You see that? Is that coming from the rock spot? No, it looks like it's on. There's a power line down. Yeah. They'll have to send the National Grid out here. They're not here on the weekends. They'll be back Monday. The police, they're here every weekday. I don't know if she noticed it, but she wouldn't have seen them today because it's Saturday. They're there Monday through Friday. It's been going on for at least a month. It's that easy to reach the police. I don't even have to call them. They're right there. They said to call if there was any more problems. She specifically told the police she had no intent to ever come back here. But yet you didn't drop the keys off when you picked up the porta potty. I think the text messages I have are enough, right? So. Yeah, that's the thing about the shelter. They have to be in by a certain time. So. Oh, let me see if she answered me. Is this about Barbara's stuff? Where is she getting that from, Barbara? Some light blue folder about a cemetery in Canton. That's got to be Barbara Kent talking. Does she has her own plot though? What does that have to do with Tom Kent, bud? It was left in the large room. Okay. Let me see. Where would she put stuff like that? Oh, damn. She's got papers probably everywhere. I don't know if there was ever any discussion. There had to have been a discussion with her and Tommy about stuff like that, right? Maybe Candy knew about it from before. Someone might have asked. Someone knew about it and asked Barbara. Yeah. I'm looking. There's all kinds of stuff here. You would think something like that might be like easily accessible, but that doesn't mean anything. All right, let me check here. What's in these drawers? Oh, here's all a bunch of medications and shit. All right, I'm just trying to move this out of the way so I can open one of these drawers. Jesus Lord. It was left in. Which one's the large room? That's why Candy doesn't know what that means either, because she's never been in here, as far as I know. Yeah, sometimes people need to understand some of Barbara's issues too. I know you just go, she may not even know what the fuck she's talking about. Yeah, just know that. Like, you'll be on a wild goose chase. When I came here, she told me there was money in that drawer. And then you open it up and you go, oh my God, this person's mind is completely fucking gone. That's when you realize it. You go, okay, this person's mind is totally gone. She has one of my old fucking schedules in here. Holy shit. My handwritten fucking schedules. This person is so fucking sick. How did you get personal papers out of those rooms, but you threw all my shit in a fucking dumpster? Holy fuck. Whoa. I know, you go, you actually went through those fucking rooms before they kicked your ass out of there? Jesus Christ. James E. Kent, Suffolk University. Still got your fucking shit too. Here's another one, Cochise College, James Kent. Still got your fucking property. Your personal fucking, what was it? He was writing poems and shit. I'm sure she fucking stole that. Not you left it for her to read. Fucking cemetery in Canton. I mean, Candy, really? Have you seen this shit? They have bags of fucking trash in the basement, yo. I live streamed it yesterday. They hired a fucking moving company to move bags of trash to the basement here and threw my shit in a fucking dumpster. I haven't seen a blue folder yet, yeah. Did I check these drawers? How would I check these drawers with the chair in front of it? No, you just put something here that nobody ever uses. It might be in here. This is like a thing you can actually lock. All right, let's see. What's this? This isn't blue, but it could be this. GE. No, these are like instruction manuals or something. We have to keep Barbara Kent's 12 Flanagan Place postal stickers. That's something you do. Well, it's part of mental illness. You just take all this shit that was fucking should have gone in a trash barrel, not Mary's belongings go in a fucking trash barrel. Yeah, you move literal trash into this house. That's why it was never discussed, right? You just go, okay, so you're going to allow me a place to sleep? Okay, yep. Just, we won't utter a fucking word phrase about that business. God deals with that shit, not me. He probably just figured he was doing whatever she wanted. Like, just feeling that you have to do your mother's wishes even when she's completely fucking insane. I don't understand people, but high five of food, yeah, good luck with that. The chosen people. Yeah, this is fucking crazy, man. I can't help you guys with that, no. Right. I'll be gone by the 17th, and then they can look for all kinds of folders. Just cannot help you. There's fucking no blue folder around here. I know, just it's in the larger room. Where specifically would it be, Barbara, in the larger room? The dining is the dining room the larger room? Am I supposed to spend a fucking? Oh, here's the egg thing that Candy and Norm gave me to make deviled eggs. That didn't get in the trash because someone decided it was their fucking property. I'm not spending 14 days looking for a fucking blue folder. Sorry. Get it? Okay. Well, it's no. I don't want to get at odds with Candy. We'll see if she wants to take the dog tomorrow because the dog will have to go to the pound. Okay, so, like I told Cindy nicely, I'm trying to get my life in order. I am going to be homeless. I don't have time for this. I'm not your mother's caregiver. I'm not going to be hoodwinked into caring for her while you drive back and forth ordering me the fuck around. I don't know if Barbara is telling people he already has a plot. I find that really hard to believe. Yeah. I find that really hard to believe. So she does make up things. Maybe more specific detail about where something like that would be. Right, because we're already having a problem with people continuously making up some excuse they have to fucking come here. When it was already decided I could stay here till the end of the month. That was already decided. She already talked to the landlord. She didn't need a fucking blue folder then. You got to learn how to deal with domestic violence, people. They all do the same fucking shit. You do not have, I don't have your CDs in this fucking house. Probably. The whole fucking planet is waiting. Countdown to, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about my mother. Thank you. I can leave now? When God is done explaining it to you? Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I was wondering that. It's possible that I said I was going to find that out, right? Okay, so. Yeah, it can be it like say that someone's have like it's you can't really judge it by that. Yeah. She was driving yesterday, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's just she probably just doesn't feel good. There's a lot going on. She has a tendency to, yeah, do that. No, it's not a big deal. She doesn't even have to see me tomorrow because she may have already forgotten she's supposed to see me on Monday. I forgot. I got worried if I was supposed to go to the funeral home Friday or yesterday, but it turns out it was Saturday, but it's the cemetery, not the funeral home. Okay, so now that she's actually directly communicating with Cindy, there probably won't be any more of that. Except now, apparently, Cindy is going to use Barbara to convey messages through Candy because she knows I blocked her. Yeah, and Candy maybe doesn't get that yet, but she will. Because the second that Cindy was sitting in this kitchen and goes, "Are you going to call Scott and see if he's going to come over?" What day? It's this week you're taking your mother to your house? All right, just so everybody knows the course of what happened. Okay. So she will start doing that to you if you let her. It's called domestic violence. You have to learn how to deal with these people. Okay. Right. You people don't make any sense. All right. So probably Monday, I'll have to call the pound about the dog. Okay. I don't think they really care. Right. Just so. And then I'll check back with my caseworker and stuff because I have to go out there to renew my SNAP food card. They were all told. Yeah, they were all told that I don't have an income in my SNAP food card and I can't do it over the phone. They were all told that. So why you would want to try to anchor me to this house using Barbara and a dog, right, is beyond me. But just panic because of what happened with Tommy. So that should calm down. Yeah, like trying to use people as an excuse to have contact with me. It's a little bit disturbing on my part. Not Candy. I'm talking about Cindy. So, anyways, I didn't find it yet. I mean, honestly, I kind of doubted it. If it exists. It could be in the basement. I don't think Barbara knows what she's talking about. She doesn't sort through her papers and stuff anymore like she used to. I've been here for 2 years with her. So, yeah, Candy doesn't know that. Okay. So, Cindy should know that, but Candy doesn't know that. That's why after, yeah, you got to think and go, aren't we using a funeral home in Dedham? Why would we be looking for blue folders in Canton? Okay, so I knew, yeah, I kind of thought maybe yesterday that probably wasn't going to happen. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. She might just not feel good. That's what I said. I haven't talked to her in 2 years. I'm not going to assume things. I don't just, you can't just go. But I was like, okay, well, we'll see. She did remember that she had plans with me. Yeah, so I doubt it's that. And she's still driving. She probably just doesn't feel good. If she was ever wondering why I would talk like that, I haven't seen you in 2 years. Like, have you been talking to Cindy at all? Okay, because people have changed. That's all. It's just because I haven't seen you. So people are getting ill and they're having a rapid decline in their cognition. That's all. Right. I'm not saying you're doing that. It's just you go, okay, so all right, so you're not coming? Okay. But she knew that we were supposed to. Okay, so and then she said tomorrow, and then maybe she's not going to do Monday anymore after talking to Cindy. I don't know. So yeah, because eventually, it's better, tomorrow's better for me because I got to go to the SNAP food office. It's not open on the weekends. I got to go out there and renew my SNAP food card. Okay, so there's always the possibility that I wouldn't come back here. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. It depends on who I see when I'm out there. Right, because it's a good opportunity to walk down the thing and see what's there and just say hello and go, I guess you're expecting me on the 17th. Yeah. Well, I'm having a little bit of an issue with domestic violence. So, yeah. So we'll see if we can make it to the 17th. So right, it's in the thing. I guess it's in the file now to expect me on the 17th. Okay. So I don't have to stay here till the 30th. Right. It's just a matter of dealing with the dog, I guess, at this point. Yeah, like it seems like it's probably better because then they can come in here and figure out what they want to do. I mean, if they were to ask me, it probably sounds bad unless the landlord can go after them for charges for removing the stuff. Just let the landlord worry about it. Yeah, but you have to be willing to just go like this and pot with all the stuff, like I do every time. Yeah, I don't have a choice. And yeah, Tommy and Barbara's stuff. There's nothing to Tommy and Barbara's I would want. No, not at all. I got this. I didn't even know she had. This is not worth anything to anybody but me, and maybe this Didinsky family that didn't know I had this. Okay, so that's about it. Um, the dishes, I can't do anything with the dishes because I'm homeless. Right, like I if I got into housing, I'd have to get new dishes. Right, just that's life. But maybe someone like Barbara might. Doesn't she have housing? She might like that, or Michelle. They're nice dishes. You don't have to go, I've got to have grandma's dishes. They're nice dishes, yeah. So I never I didn't really have a way, I think, to have them shipped to my house in Florida, and they'd be lost had I done that. Oh wait, maybe these aren't them. That's not them. Those are her old regular dishes. Are some of them missing? These are them, aren't they? Yeah, maybe these are them. They're all dirty. Jeez Louise. Did, yeah, here's one of the bowls. I don't know if that's the little plates don't have that design on them. Maybe that's different dishes. What's this? They just it's Nancy Prentice fine china made in USA. She thought these were fantastic. They're cute. That's something I use. I mean, it's not that those are cute, right? I don't know why you'd throw that away, but I think she thought they were like dipped in platinum or something, she used to say. I kind of doubt that, but some people think everything is worth money. It's kind of funny. Well, I guess I don't have that. Yeah. Like in a sense, it's like you grow up and you go, oh my God, like your parents are so kind of sad. Like she thought everything was worth money. Everything. You can sell that and this is worth money. And it's a whole sort of, what do you call it? Consumerism stuff. They're cute dishes. Yeah. I mean, those are cute dishes. I've seen some nasty ass dishes, man. If you have housing, yeah. I'm kind of surprised they didn't take those dishes out of the house. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Kudos to them because someone took the what do you call it? Food processor out of the house. I saw that the rolling pin was in the drawer. Wasn't that gone? That was like bizarre. I don't think I've seen that wooden rolling pin in forever. That became a thing that you hide and fight over. Yeah. Well, in some respects, it's part of the disease. Some people like they want to have their mother's rolling pin. I don't got to have her rolling pin. No, like when you need a rolling pin and you don't have to buy one and that thing works. Yeah. Sometimes they don't make them like they used to. That's a pretty good rolling pin, but I'm homeless, so I honestly, right, you just go, it's a retarded thing that she's doing. It is. You just go, I don't know what, other than you thought you were the landlord. Yeah, at first I thought is she possibly buy a house and she did one of those LLCs, like she's that insane and Tommy paid her rent. And I know, but the fact that she wouldn't just put I know you go, yeah, I think she thought it was because of the property. It's very sad. You go, these people didn't have anything. They don't have any property. I mean, come on. It's bags of trash in a basement. Yeah, it's like two mentally ill people. They don't have any property. Yeah, it's just people that wouldn't get a dumpster. I told them. He got a trailer instead of a dumpster, and now he owes 10 grand on it. I don't think a dumpster would have cost that much money. So Sandra had dishes from Ireland that she put in storage all that time. Mary doesn't have anything. Sandra didn't have 6 minors, but she got Social Security, and so she put her stuff in storage. So anyway, some people like to start anew. I guess that's kind of how I was, because there must have been a reason I never sort of looked into having those dishes sent to me. It just never had any meaning to me. Yeah. And I mean, other than you need dishes to have a fancy dinner or something, I don't have attachment to items that weren't even mine. Like I'm brand new. I want, even if it's Savers, I want to go and get my own stuff. You do it when you have no other way to get stuff. Okay, so I don't think you're going to see those dishes at a donation bin. I would hope that someone would take them, but so far nobody cares about the clothes, because I wanted to launder his clothes and begin putting them to donations. But I guess if I'm not going to get rid of all of her clothes and my clothes and his clothes, that's pointless too. Okay. Like if I'm not, I don't know, but I have till the 17th, and I feel bad for the landlord. I really do. I don't have a means to get a dumpster. Me personally, I don't know about the moving company, how much that costs, but I probably would get like 2 full-size dumpsters and stop putting them in a dumpster. And they'd probably have to be emptied at least once. But what do you do about the big furniture? That's probably why he hired a moving company. And then I don't know if they dropped it off in the driveway and he carried it in. I don't know, because like how the hell would he carry all this stuff in here, and when he was not in good shape. But I think that she said that he did this all himself, and they must have carried the furniture in, right? And he told them to put it in the basement because there's bulkheads. Yeah, I'm sure movers probably go, these people are sad. Okay, so you're being evicted from here. This is a shithole. And then you want us to put this stuff in a basement, in a garage? You can't even, you've already filled up a house, a basement, and a garage with your shit. Yeah, I know. Just, oh my God. And then Tommy goes, did you know that all those boxes in her room are nothing but trash? Yeah, I was in that room. She's very mentally ill. I did know that. Yep. And that people would not get a dumpster and throw the shit away. Now there's bags of trash in a basement. Yeah, I don't know if she was flipping out and he just went, you know what, just do it. But yeah, he just went and left it there. He didn't even think. Yeah. Well, she would know what he was doing still until just recently. And she'd still know. She'd put that wheelchair around looking to see what the fuck was going on. Why is someone throwing away my stuff? It's meal that's 50 years old, Barbara. It's trash. So I don't know about the Canton folder. Like if you hadn't collected this much trash, Barbara, someone might be able to find something. Like, what does that even mean? Is she telling them that she has a plot? Yeah. They might be like, does she have anything so that you have it since she's in your house? I think you're jumping the gun a little bit. Right. That's why you've got to give it up where I'm going to stay here till the 30th. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. I'm going to stay here till the 30th. You keep getting in fights. I mean, yeah, she probably now wants me to leave today. She's probably pissed. Not she's a nice person. Well, the thing is the landlord would probably tell her. I don't know, but I'm not the tenant. The landlord probably could tell the police to come and tell me to leave. Yeah, the landlord probably could do that and go, this is the thing. Well, I don't know unless you go, they'd show up on the 16th doing it. Yeah, maybe they'd say that. They'd show up on the 16th doing it if Cindy decided to go psycho. Because the rent isn't even due. Yeah, just. So she told the cops, she spoke to the landlord, and it was the end of the month, they told me. Now she probably wants Tommy's security deposit, I bet you. Fuck her. I need that money to live on. You still wouldn't be able to get it until what, the 16th or something? I don't know. That's why I wanted to just leave. Do you get it now? Yeah. I don't want to get caught up in that. I have nothing to do with any of it. Nothing ever, anything. I was married, the guy had direct deposit, and I paid bills. Get it? And before that, I worked, and then whatever was in my bank account came from my paycheck and my bank card. I don't even know if they had debit then, or you had to go to a bank and take out money. And then you would write a thing and a withdrawal and a thing, and you go to the bank and the tube. I'm standing in front of the heater because it's cold. What time is it? 2:35. You check the temperature. It's 2:35, so I'm still having soda. That should probably be my last cup of soda for sure. All right. Yeah, tonight I should probably color my hair, and then we'll see about doing his blanket and his laundry. And that should be the end of it. So I guess that might be the end of his smells, unless that other basket of clothes isn't clean. Yeah, that was getting pretty gross in the bathroom, man. But he didn't, I wasn't near his bedroom. So I have no idea if he was doing that wicked, sweaty uremia smell like he used to get. I don't like to monitor people, but I don't know. Maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, he'd get in a shower. I don't think he was a daily shower unless he was doing it at night. It's possible he was showering at night. I'm in a room and I usually have headphones on. Anybody that knows me, I just type on Facebook or Twitter with music blasting in my ears. Ugh. All right, let's see. I'll start a new one for my home security while I'm out. And that, yeah, I should put it on a naughty dog. And then people go, oh my God, there's that dog. Naughty. It's 41 raining off and on. It's going to be 35 tonight and 33 tomorrow night. It's still getting cold at night. $67 on Monday. I think I was saying that. So it's still going to go down to 37 Tuesday night. That might be the end of it. Then it looks like 43, 54, 47, 47, 40, 49. By the 15th, yeah. That's still kind of cold at night, but I should be in a shelter. Yeah. The 15th is pretty close to the 17th. I thought every time I think it's going to be over for me. Yeah, like last year I was like, all right, maybe this is going to actually work out. Maybe like with the voucher and stuff. Okay. And then I had $400 a month. I mean, when's the last time I had any income at all? $92 a month for 1 year in 2017. Okay, so I know I was like, oh, right, I got a phone, $400 a month. I'm going to get a voucher. I left the shelter because she went on a medical leave. And then everybody acted like they didn't know who my case manager was, and they didn't know anything about a voucher. There was nothing in a file about a voucher. I know you just go, oh my God. Okay. And then my eyes and my ankles swelled up. So I left. And Brian didn't come back for the film. So I left. That's the God's honest truth. That's what happened a year ago. I was there from March 13th till what, May 17th. I took my 3 nights out, came here. They said I could stay here. I went back on Mother's Day to do laundry because I had signed up for it and I didn't want to leave them in a lurch, and to see if Brian wanted to, if he regretted what happened. I mean, I shouldn't even have gone back there, but he didn't have any way to get in touch with me. He didn't have a phone. He didn't have my phone number yet, and he didn't know where I lived, and he knew he couldn't come here. All of that was discussed in the first 3 days. He knew that Tommy wouldn't let him come here. So I don't think he's the type of dude that would just show up here. He knows Tommy died, right? I know you just go, you know that dude died, right? I don't know if this isn't public or not because the food pantry didn't know. You know that guy died, right? The one that said you couldn't go to that house. Yeah. And the mother left. She's with the sister. I feel like today, like I've been x-rayed a million times. If you were feeling like that too. I think I started feeling like I almost like I had kind of like almost like a sore throat or something, but I think it went away now. As soon as I took that walk and got to talk to people at the food pantry, I felt better. I have to keep up with my walks. And I'm sure it's related to being able to eat the peanuts. So, well, we'll see what happens while I'm out. I mean, I don't, those places are not any place to buy peanuts. I haven't decided yet. It's very expensive to take the train to South Station, but clearly there's people outside there and stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, it's really got to be people I know because obviously for safety reasons, people could be rapists. I mean, look at what happened with Brian. He was supposed to be my boyfriend. I know you just go, whoa, just bring a lot of people out. They're sex offenders. I told people you have to be careful when you do things. Yeah. They still got to be in housing. Yeah. No one deserves to be homeless. That's why they prefer those people go into a shelter because it's all set up for that. Before they even go in the rooming houses, they basically screened in the shelter. I know it sucks, doesn't it? Well, they have people that do that because, in a sense, it is a lot of work, right? They have people that do that. Like you would have to do stuff privately. Yeah, you could. I don't know if you could actually do it through the shelter. Um, if you're sort of like a homeowner, right? And you're just like, I don't know, say you collect money or whatever, and you're just comfortable in your house, and you have all, say you were like me, but this was my house, and everything was paid, right? Like you might be able to privately, if you knew people that worked at a shelter or something, or you, right, you went into it. But say you went into the shelter and do it, you couldn't in any way utilize the shelter staff in what you're doing. Yeah, because you just, it's not good. You would just go in there yourself and be like, you run the risk of seeming like you're a John. But it depends. That's the other thing too. If the shelter doesn't like you and they knew you were doing that, you could be culpable to having them call the cops and go, we don't know. Yeah, like they're like stacking up people in their house. Like, I don't know. Maybe the staff goes, we don't really keep that much of tabs on people, Mary. But um most homeless people, I don't think are just going to go with a stranger for their own safety. I would never do that. Nope, I would never do that. That's why I go to a shelter. I'm scarred by what happened at that rooming house too. You just go, it's difficult to explain. The whole entire system is for other types of people, and I still don't agree with the, yeah, you just go, do you mind if I ask why you're knocking on this door? Okay. Substances. They don't check the rooms. That's what my house manager, maybe, but she didn't even say she wanted to get into the room. Okay. Substances. You're not here to do room checks to see if I have someone in my room with me, which I got because it was a house filled with women that are victims of sexual violence. So I got that. That's why I agreed to do it, because I didn't have any other options. Right. So this business with the no overnight guests only in a rooming house. That's why you just go in your own apartment. Why would you need to have no overnight guests in your own apartment? The only way that's even justified is a rooming house for your safety, which I still don't even like, but you do it to have housing. Yeah, I mean, it matters to me that I have no history of drug use, and I had 13 years sobriety with alcohol until last summer, and then I drank for like what, a month? Yeah, I don't like being housed in specialized housing when that doesn't apply to me. Is that weird? But yeah, I agreed to it there because it was just women. I don't see how they justify, because they do have housing in hell where it's men and women. I don't know how they're justifying telling those people you can't have overnight guests. You're already being housed with men and women. That's why I agreed to it in Quincy. I never thought I was going to have a boyfriend, to be honest with you. All right. So when you're homeless like that, you don't have a choice. I know, you just go 13 years of I don't know how many people are living like that. And then what do? You get a tent. Okay. And then people treat you like you're a pile of shit. I know, you just go, what if you got legally married? Then what? Some of the stuff. Yeah, I don't want to stop bashing the corporation. That's retarded. I'm supposed to be going back. I have no choice but to go back on the 17th, but I'm just being honest. Like, um, the couple, maybe they got married, and I don't know that. They were, why were they given an apartment? Is it because they did work express? Are they there being nuked? I know I look terrible today. I was saying that. And when you put gray on, it's even worse. And I need to color my hair. But yeah, I was saying that. It's from what? well, I'm going to be 53 next month, but it's also from, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you would, it's hard sometimes for me because when my intestines or in my liver and kidneys are doing that. I didn't all of a sudden get belly fat from a week ago. Swords, this, you know, pretty lean. I really should have gone out there yesterday, huh? And renewed the SNAP food card. Yeah. I wanted to take my regular, is this what I said I was going to do? Take my regular walk and then go out there Monday. But Monday I'm due to do my regular walk again. I think was I justified? I think I wanted to do it yesterday originally. Yep. And then yeah, because I was gonna walk to Quincy because then yeah, it's not it's 7 miles each way. It's longer than my regular walk, but it's not an incline. Yeah, hopefully I'll meet up with Candy tomorrow, and then Monday I'll walk out there, which is still not my regular walk, but I need to be certified by SNAP Food Card. It's sort of important, especially when I'm in the shelter because at least I can eat like peanuts and raisins, and then I'll have to figure out dinner. Sometimes they give people late entry or whatever, so I just deal with it when I'm there. I deal with it, and I just hope for change, I guess. I'm so used to it. I know their policies, right? So you just go, I deal with it and I hope for change. I still don't eat till the afternoon, but I think I was eating earlier this past time. But that's a lot of sitting, I guess. I'd get up in the morning, walk. I don't can't do my standing. So I'm sitting earlier, get it? I'd be sitting by like 11 and not like 2. Yeah. So I'd have it well, it's easier in the summertime. I could force myself to do something else. More walking, I guess. Yeah, lay down at the beach, maybe. At least I'm laying down and not sitting up. Right, it's easier to sort of try to keep your health in the summertime, even though that beach is disgusting. But there's Wollaston Beach too. So, yeah, that's an idea too. Right, because well, I don't usually lay down till 2 or 3 in the afternoon, but I mean, if your whole schedule's altered because, um yeah, if you had a way yeah, it's all about the coffee too. If you had a way to, like, stand at that Star Market and have coffee, that's what I was doing when I was sleeping on the ground out there. You can stand up a little bit. It's like it's yeah, and they have it at the library too. But there's not a Starbucks right there. It's all about the coffee. It's like a whole thing. Coffee, soda, standing, pooping, peeing, right? Walking. Yeah, I think I have to take a walk in the morning when I'm out there. Not when I had the room. When I had the room, I'd stand in the morning and then take a walk, just like I do here. And then I could lay down. That's the beauty of a room. And there's a kitchen, right? And laundry, but it was coin operated. I know Steven didn't have that because he told me, and neither did Sandra. You go, what is this? Is this the place where they send you to try to force you to work or get an income? What is this? Is that what they do? Typically, they force you to keep applying for Social Security or something or DTA cash. I know because I went to DTA and got my SNAP card renewed and I didn't even ask them for cash. Why would I ask for cash when I don't pay any bills? It's just laundry. I don't know if they're going to give me cash because I have a coin operated laundry machine. This is weird, isn't it? Cindy at that time told me she offered to donate an upright washer and dryer and they wouldn't take it. They wanted it to be coin operated. So there's a reason why. Yeah, it was freaky. I don't know. None of those people may even work there anymore. There could have been some. So that's why you always got to have an open mind. Daniela had nothing to do with that. She wasn't there then. She wasn't there then. The only thing I questioned is why I haven't heard from her in a year almost. Well, what was it? July? June? It must have been June. Why I haven't heard from her since June? That would be what I would. I'm not going to question her about it. I never do that when I go back there. You just leave it alone and start anew. You just leave it alone and start anew. It's not worth it. But in her defense, she was new and everybody seemed to like her, and she was just became my caseworker, and she said there was nothing in a file about a voucher, and it's probably true. And then she was talking about places where they offer housing. Right. I was never offered to be put in a room again after that first time, which is a little bit weird to me, but maybe I don't know. Maybe they say those are medical rooms or something. I don't know. That Missy chick was there from 2012 at least till 2020 when I left. That's a long time, not 3 weeks. She's not dead. It's been 3 weeks. Kick her out. None of those people were working there. Vanessa, whoever she is, she might have been there when I was there last time. Katie, she wasn't there. Her name's Katie, right? The one that was volunteering, who told me about the Dr. Berg videos. They weren't there. I don't think that Ian wasn't there. None of those people were at the hotel, by the way. Nope. So the Yawkey thing is supposed to be unless they're not doing it like they said. Obviously, it's based on need, but their goal was to not have anybody stay in there, like for any like a length of time. They help people that are facing eviction. I don't qualify for that because I'm not the tenant here. And you go, it's that, yeah, I mean, this is a 4-bedroom house. And how would you pay any of the bills? Right. Just, yeah, I think that's something else. That's like people in rooming houses or apartments and stuff. I don't know, but I questioned why. Maybe Cindy can look into that, but I don't know how that works if she owns her house in terms of a Section 8 for a disabled veteran. I would say Tommy didn't want to be bothered with it. When he realized, or he wouldn't have been bothered anyway, that all of the money has to be spent on Barbara. Like he doesn't just get the rest of her money. Yeah, then you might as well just pay as much rent as you can. But I think he underestimated the rest of the bills because he hadn't lived in a house in a while. So he kind of was talking like that just even by March of 2022. I think, didn't I figure out he was only here since January, not November? Okay, so even by 2 months, he was already looking for Mary again. Like, yeah. And then he was telling me he was already late, like a month and a half late. Because he was he saying he was setting up he was trying to set up automatic payments. They never did automatic payments. Apparently, they don't do that. But he was trying to set up automatic payments on the rent. He didn't even want to have to worry about paying the rent. So they made him write a check. Yeah. He didn't even want to have to write checks. I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Is that like, Tom Kent didn't like credit cards. I know that. But he didn't even want to write checks. I wonder if he was having trouble doing that. I know you go. Me. I don't know if you can get in trouble for telling people to that stuff. Just disable her car. Right. No cars use no keys. Yeah, no cars use no keys. She would totally be trying to get someone to drive here so she could take that truck away. I don't even care if she does it, but you go, thank you for getting rid of that. Now, next up is just hook it up to the trailer and take the trailer with you too to your house. Thank you. Then dumpsters can fit there. Whoever the landlord is goes, yeah. How do we get her to decide she's going to hook up that truck to that trailer and take it away before someone else gets it? Right, because I'm sure now a landlord goes, now is this dude's stuff got to go in probate? The landlord's probably like, thank God for Mary Gladys because she doesn't care about any of this. She's just from the first day wants to get the hell out of there. I am not a squatter. I'm way too meek for that stuff. I'd have a panic attack every day. I'm already afraid of this person that's supposed to be a relative of mine. I'm already afraid of her showing up here. You're not getting any of that from me. You don't have to worry about me taking over a house and refusing to leave. I don't have tenants' rights. I'm not on the friggin' lease. I know. You just go, this is a blessing to any landlord. I forced her to take her out of here. Right now, I guess I'm a squatter, but the rent isn't even technically like due. Yeah, it's due, but it's not past due or whatever. I know you just go. I guess right now I'm technically a squatter. That's why I get scared. Like, did she actually talk to the landlord? Does anybody know? Oh my God. I'm starting to get colder and colder now. It's raining too. I'm going to have to put my fur coat on. I take the bus. I'm not walking to Forest Hills. No, I already walked to the food pantry. If it was summertime, maybe walk there, but then plan to take the train and the bus back. I mean, take the bus back. Yeah, it's not that far. I like to walk a lot, especially after not walking. But in that weather, no. After the other night, I don't even care how stupid it looks to have a fur coat on in April. It's supposed to be in the 30s tonight. That was crazy. It's long too. I mean, I might as well. That's what I said when I was at Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously it's kind of dumb to spend any sort of money, but you go, I'm pretty sure it said I had $15 on it at Forest Hills, that Charlie card. So, yeah, I mean, it seems dumb, but you go, I'm going to sit in Dunkin' Donuts. We already sat in Dunkin' Donuts for at least an hour. So it's a good thing I did something else and then she was still here. She thought that I was just going to come back here and then everything was regular and she'd leave. That's how that family is. No, you're not getting it. Like you're being forced to remove her. You're really not getting it. You already told the VA that you were taking over her care. I don't know if you told the VA that I was here with her. They always act like they're doing you a favor and I'm ungrateful. That's not doing me a favor. That's a lot of work. That's not doing me a favor. He already died. I have a very serious medical condition, ma'am. Yeah. So that's not doing me a favor. Get it? She was probably just like, this is insane. But why didn't you just call an ambulance? Can't help you. Same problem Tommy has. He wanted me to keep helping him pick her up. I did it one time and told him I wouldn't do it again. That's probably God talking. Right. And then eventually he was saying he wasn't going to keep doing it. No shit, dude. It's called an ambulance. I told you to call an ambulance that other time. And you picked her up and put her in the bed, right? That was so fucking weird, man. I'm assuming there's no autopsy results. Cindy told me the autopsy was done and she was waiting for release. That was like 2 days ago. Maybe Monday I find out the medical examiner. Is it just Massachusetts medical examiner? Okay. She's doing an obituary. I looked at the obituaries last night and went, oh, it's not going to be there because you have to submit one. Oh my God. Could you imagine if Brian did die, but his family's so fucked up? It's worse than them. They never even submitted a fucking obituary. You can still do it, right? They can still do it. And then everybody, if say people still haven't seen him, then everybody would know. It can be late. Yeah, I've seen it done before. Right. It's like a registry of obituaries that stays there. So it's better late than never. Just leave people like that not knowing if a person is living or not. It's terrible. Yeah, because I checked again recently. There's some guy from Quincy named Brian Edward Buchanan that's clearly not Brian because it has a photograph and it's a different age. So I think he died in September and they just put it there like a month ago. I checked the obituaries. That Sean guy probably still does, at least on the phone. There's still nothing for him. Probably. You don't really want to start off a conversation like that. You're like, let's see. I thought you were dead. Probably doesn't even know who the fuck I am, right? Probably. Like Charmaine. Decide if I'm gonna eat before I yeah. Why? Why not? Because I can. I mean, I could have been doing this before and I wasn't doing it, but I guess it seems dumb. I know I'm feeling like that now. Like I feel weirder for like not yeah, I feel weird now not like doing stuff because there's nobody here stopping me from doing things, but yeah, I don't know. You would think I was doing that and then they shut my money off and I think it kind of right, you just go, "Okay." I know, you just go, "Okay, so I just stay in this house and you'll leave me the fuck alone now?" No, it seems like you won't because you won't renew a SNAP food card now. Right, so I was doing stuff, obviously, went to the symphony, walking to Savers, Walden Pond, uh, the Thanksgiving parade in Plymouth. I went to a, was it Thanksgiving parade in South Boston? I was doing stuff. I was going out to Castle Island, like, for 16 days, and then all of a sudden, you shut my fucking money off? I mean, I knew it by October 1st, and I still did stuff after that, you just go, fucking unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. Right, because that guy never had his money shut off, and you see those drugs and a fucking dead body on a bathroom floor. That's why they kept giving him money. Right. I don't know if he quite got it. He's filling prescription pills and not taking them, but he's using street drugs. They will shut off your Social Security if you stop taking your medication. They're not even talking about your fucking medication with it. I don't know. That would have been funny though. I don't know what is he like? You'd have to video yourself or something. Yeah, talk about extremely paranoid. Okay, so I have to keep buying the rollies and pretending I'm using, or they're gonna shut my fucking money off. Obviously, the second she quit smoking, they shut her fucking money off. Seriously. Way to admit how fucking insane you are. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, pull a muscle now. That'll work. Ugh. This is a good chair. This is way better than the chair I was fucking sitting in, man. I had this in that room downstairs. Remember those days? And I pull out the drawer. Chicka, 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 chicka. I could have, but I chose not to. Yep. It wouldn't have worked out anyway, trust me. Yep, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. She from is the second she got here, right? She was not gonna just let me stay in the house with her. Nope. I think she was pissed that Tommy was doing this. It she's not a nice person. She is not a nice person. She admitted that the VA asked her to do this last time, and she said no, but yet she wouldn't stop complaining about what Tommy was doing. How did he get a trailer? How did he do this? He took out a loan for the trailer. It's in the paperwork. You said you didn't want to care for her in your house, so they gave him her fucking money. Duh. Right. I'm not going to care for her here, which is fucking insane, anyways. Candy wasn't even suggesting that. She was suggesting a 2-bedroom apartment because, yeah, this is fucking insane. But I guess when you realize that you have to spend all of her money on her or you don't get it. Like, apparently that's what it is. That's what he said. He said the VA fucking owns you. It's not like she's in charge of her money anymore. It's really, that is pretty fucked up, but it is what it is. Because I guess when you still have your own debit, they don't pay attention to you taking it and handing it to another fucking person. But when they decided after kicking her out of her house, I know you just go, don't even bother asking. She was deemed 100% disabled on a psych in 2017, and they didn't do this until 2022. No, yeah, 2022. So apparently when they kick you out of your fucking house, then all of a sudden you can't be in control of your own fucking income anymore either. She was probably lucky that her son was designated her person. Yeah. She's lucky the VA's allowing Cindy to transfer it to her because they would have just handed her off to a fucking stranger like Wendy Williams. And that person does what they do with Barbara Kent's money. Just, whoa, people have gone completely fucking wacko. You're better off not having any money and just live in a shelter and you wait for these landlords to die. Well, after the landlord, it's the National Grid. And then if you wanted to have cable, right, and SNAP food cards. Get it? Renters don't pay for water. They don't pay water and sewer. Right. So you have an electric bill if you're going to have all this because, yeah, internet. Most people have cell phones, so, but it is nice to have a house phone. But I mean, the internet you like to have so you can watch Pluto and shit and type on a fucking keyboard because it's something, especially when you don't have a TV. It's weird to be in a house without TVs or internet or anything. Yeah. So I've done it, but I didn't even have a cell phone. It's not really fun. If you have a TV and like a DVD player and a way to get DVDs, it's probably better, but a radio or something. But yeah, it's just basically RCN at that point after National Grid with no fucking landlords. You're going to start doing that now? Do you have to go outside again? Is that why you're up moving around? I don't know why the dog does that, but it's been doing it for a long time. It's not new. Like when I say it's not new since Tommy died. Yeah. But I'm not sure how long it's been doing that. It goes away. I don't know if it's sinuses or the dog has lung cancer or what. Yeah. It seems like it's in its nose. Yeah, like that's what it seems like. And he will do that for a while and then he'll finally stop doing it and lay down and sleep. Do you need to go outside? It's probably been a little bit. Let's go outside again. Let me I think it's cold. Put my jacket on. Good boy. You gonna get up and everything because I said that? Awesome. Go outside. Come on, you know the deal now. We got the thing. You got the leash and everything. You know what I'm doing, so you're not afraid of me. It's just the outside, do the toilet, come back inside. Okay. I'm not taking you on a 5-mile walk. Don't worry. Good boy. There you go. Get free. Right. Oh God. It's like that weird mix of sun and stuff, and it's like 3:18 in the afternoon. It is April, though. You'd never know it. It totally seems like the fall. I was like, this is a really good day to look at cemetery plots, man. That's what I was thinking on the way to the food pantry. Like, yikes. What was it? This is a good day to look at cemetery plots. I think it was something like everyone should die in the winter. Everyone should die in the winter. The spring is too alive to expire or something like that. What? What? Is it not on you directly? Is that what it is? I'm not sharing the heater. What? What? No, I'm not having that going on. I don't need a cuddle buddy. No. I don't even know if you've ever had a bath in your life. Okay. Dog. You would think I was talking to myself, right? Where are you going now? Because you just did a pee outside. I don't see how you could possibly have to poop again, but he probably thinks I'm going to give him another can, man, or something. Oh, that's right. I did. I gave him a treat one of the times when we went outside. I gave him cheese. That's what you do. You have to reward them. He's probably like, no reward for going outside. It wasn't the last time. I think it was this morning. I'm pretty sure it was this morning because I shouldn't be eating cheese anyway. I'm only going to be here for like 2 more weeks. Unless I decide to just get the hell out of here before then. Can you tell I kind of don't really want to be here? So it's not that. No, it's not like there's bad memories and stuff. It's just like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. It's like all of a sudden you're just in a house that's like filled with shit. You get it? You're not like all of a sudden I don't feel like I'm like a guest in someone's rental house. Right. It's like now I'm a squatter in some landlord's fucking house. So it's like, yeah, a little bit sort of weird. Right. Because technically, I'm sure people expect you to start cleaning out a house and you go, I have no fucking income, yo. Right. Just, I have no income, yo. I'm just like basically a homeless person that these people brought here. I know you could have this happen where you're like a homeless person who call you, you have the dude's sister's number in his fucking phone, right? This has probably happened too. And you just figured you'd give a courtesy call. I'm sure, unfortunately, probably happens all the time where that's like a John, got it? And you may have been helping him care for his mother. And you go, I got to leave now because this isn't even legal. I can't stay here like this. And he paid all the bills. Just do, do, do. Yeah. Hi. Is this Tom's sister? Okay. I need you to come to his house like right away. Right, because it's clearly his phone. okay. It's kind of like that. And that's like how she's treated me too. But it is kind of like that. Just, I would say she probably told the landlord that Barbara was staying here. And that's probably why the landlord said that. Yeah, you just go, I guess. It's probably good the landlord doesn't know there's basically a squatter here. But it's like, I have no intention to stay. Yeah. Like, I probably would have been gone on the 3rd. If she took Barbara out of here that day, the 2nd, when he died, I probably would have been gone the next day. If Barbara and the dog left, yeah, I would have just went right to a shelter. Like, I'm glad I called the shelter first, and the other one I called, and they don't have any way to talk to them, so I figure it to be like almighty. Those people answered the phone. Right. They may have said call back in 15 minutes, but I realized it is the same phone number. And then magically I went back into her system like she had me blocked or something. I don't know. You just go, shh. I do. I think sometimes they want to make sure you actually are not just like that's like some place you go back and forth. Right. You go, oh, really? Yeah. Oh, he died. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, you need to take care of this. No, don't let these people convince you that the VA already said she can do it. They asked her last time. Don't let these people convince you I need to be trapped in a house with her. She would never keep me there and I would never stay there. I'd just live on the street. It's not anything like any of the other. She's never lived with us in 13 years. Nope. Right. Ask Candy, Norm, and Barbara. She's never lived with any of us. She's always had her own house. That's how I ended up back at you people's place in 2012 after the first time, because I made the mistake of going to her house. I was like hugging people when I got back to the shelter from Norton. She did it to me twice. And then after that, never again. Never, ever, ever again. I think I've only been back to her house once. And that's when Barbara convinced Tommy to drop me and her off at Cindy's house. And then she was sectioned to Sturdy. And then Tommy had to come and pick us up from fucking Sturdy. And then he dropped us off at a hotel. And then an ambulance, it was like elderly services showed up at the hotel and then took us to the VA. And then a guy from the VA comes out and starts talking to me like I'm some kind of asshole. And I think they had Tommy come in and stuff. You go, it's like some sort of old boys fucking club or something. And you go, you realize that this woman has dragged me around after I attempted to just leave her house in 2017. Not I was doing this on purpose. I wasn't trying to take possession of her. She took out her card. She paid for a fucking hotel room at that Holiday Inn. Is that my doing? She started immediately getting abusive towards me, like she was going to attack me in that hotel room that night. She tried to lock me out of the room. I went outside to smoke a cigar. I was smoking those friggin' $2 cigars because they're cheaper than cigarettes. That's the year I got $92 a month. Yeah. So I was buying my own cigars. $2 a pack. They last you like 2 days. They're like smoking something that kills your lungs. Anyways. Oh, yeah. She locked me out of the room with the thing. The people are nutters, unless she was afraid because I went to go smoke. Anyways. And then I get in the bed and she starts trying to start a fight with me. She was already doing the same attacking behavior. That I can't live in an apartment with her. Yeah. Just no way, no how would that ever happen. I can't do it. I don't want to do it. Right. Talk about domestic violence. I've never been alone in housing with her. The whole thing is insane. Yeah, the whole thing is insane. But again, that's why they make shelters. Everybody doesn't have to be someone's caregiver or have a caregiver. Yeah. That's not the transition plan. It's called day one, the housing, approve every stipend, and then I pay rent. I mean, obviously, if the shelter has services like they did before, they used to have a thing where you could go 2 years and pay nothing. As of last year, Luquette told me they still do it. I don't know if it's true or not, but as of last year, they said they still do it. That might be all I need. I don't know how much longer I'm going to live. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have to worry. I thought I was set for 2 years, and then because someone made a mistake she wouldn't correct, knocking on the wrong door, it's been like this since 2020. That's 4 years. So anyway, I wouldn't have to worry for 2 whole years. Never mind going month to month. Okay, so he paid for this month. So if she dies, that's how it's been. And then, like I said, the second that she seemed better and he was getting her out of the bed, he fucking dies. Yeah, you go, it's like every time you go, now it's the SNAP card. Okay, so we'll go to the food pantry. Then his truck's broken. Okay, so I'll walk to the food pantry. Now you're dead? My God. God is in a fucking rush for something. Yeah, God is in a fucking rush for something right now because that's a lot of shit to happen in 4 months. That's a lot of shit to happen in 4 months because she fell in December. Right. And then it was stress. First, they shut the money off. Then it's stress. Then she falls, stress. Because it seemed like she was going to fucking die. And then he finally figures out a system where he can do it. He was feeling better about it too, I think. He finally figures out a system where he's back to regular with her and she's rolling around. She's not going to die, right? I know. And then the SNAP card, and then his truck breaks. And I'm not really that worried about that because I know I can walk to a food pantry. I figured he was flipping out about it. And I go, yeah, there's a train. And I see him walk like that twice. And then he fucking dies. And now here we are, right when I thought everything was fine. So, yeah, I can't let other people, outside forces, bother me because I already talked to the shelter. Right, just that's all. That's almost like the first night. That's almost like the first night back. I already did it. Yeah, once you talk to them and you're like, no, everything's cool, then your life just goes. It's the first night is like when I went back there last year. Marge was at the library, and so it was like okay, I could go there, and then Darlene was there, and it was like she was just getting back there too. So I was like, oh, thank you, God. Chances are when I go back there, there'll be another person who goes, oh my God, thank God. Like chances are that's probably what will happen. There'll be like another person just getting back there because it's typically how it happens. Communications or not, that's God doing that. It doesn't mean I'm getting a bed. No, it doesn't mean that. She might not know I already talked to them. Right. She might not know that. But I mean, I don't know if they're even writing down names or anything. Just, it might be something like, yeah, she's okay to come in here. You get it? Like, she's okay to come in here. She's one of our regular people. And she doesn't have any suspensions or anything because they're probably screening people. They usually do that through the cops and stuff. Right. Because I did have a caseworker and stuff. Is she still there? And she is. So. You're engaging. Yeah, you're not against having a caseworker and stuff. That's part of engaging, having an exit plan. They started doing that when Luquette started working there. I was never not communicating with their staff anyway. I used to have appointments with Elliot every 2 weeks. Yeah, just is that what they mean by engaging? Okay, and not staring into someone's eyes to indicate. Okay. because I never refuse to have appointments with case managers. In any of my history of going to that place. I think they have day programs and stuff in there too, you know. They don't even, I'm pretty sure, remember they had the whole meeting? Right. I'm pretty sure that that guy, that heavy, wicked heavy guy, well, it's been a year, maybe he lost weight. That super heavy guy, what was his name? Is it Trevor or Travis or something like that? He was supposed to be running the day program, and they were like asking people for suggestions of what they wanted to go on. Right. So you don't have to sit at the library all day and stuff. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be a bigger facility. It looked bigger. I haven't seen the inside of it. And they have apartments. And supposedly a jailer is telling me they have an apartment there. Because I can't see that being Jen Vickery. But I'll find out when I get there if it is. But yeah, because you go, do you think you should go back to the shelter? No. That's why I was like, who is this person that's trying to lure me to Quincy? It's definitely not the staff at the shelter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if someone made up that that's a thing they're going to force me to do. Whenever you say you're never going to do something, we can always change our minds. They don't. We can always change our minds. They don't change their minds. So they win every battle. Get it? Yeah, we can change our minds. They can't. It's just the nature of that species. Trust me, don't ever get into it. You can change your mind. You go, okay, so the thing with the snap card is so I go back to the shelter. I hope there's a hot guy there, even if he's just my friend and we sit there laughing about it, like Patrick or Jeremy. Well, Derek's not hot, but we could laugh about it too. Like, I think people they were really good with this, but why would you shut the snap card off if you were really good with this? Because he wouldn't even let Brian sleep on a front porch to save his life. Yeah, it is. It's kind of tragic, but I guess in some ways, I guess I was hoping, but it might have been God telling me, I was hoping he would die before her. I don't know how to explain it, but that he seemed like Cindy, how she's acting, but worse. Yeah. Like it's not even like he means to be a weirdo, meant to be a weirdo, but he was. Right. He didn't mean to be a weirdo, but he was. And those are the people that go to jail for stalking and stuff because they don't understand it. Right. So I figured I'd die before her. I didn't think he was going to die. I was like, if anything, please just let her live another year because I thought it was going to stay like this for a whole nother year. I was resigned to it. Remember, I go, when it gets warmer, I can start walking up the library. You go, what? Jesus Christ, God, what is this? It's not like I'm in a depression and I just did 3 months of my routine. What more could this can't be about me in personal recovery and stuff. What more could I be doing? I know you just go, whoa. Yeah, the Lord works in mysterious ways for sure. Because that's why I said to the food pantry, who knows, maybe they'll actually give me housing this time. The people don't want to hear it. The Spanish people in front of me don't want to hear it. Though I go, maybe they'll finally give me housing this time. I've been homeless for 13 years. Hint, hint. Just keep speaking Spanish. I know you don't hear me. You don't want to know my name's Mary and you can't hear me. So I don't know, but generally at a food pantry, you're in some kind of housing. But you might be a hostage like me. I don't know. That's why I don't like to judge, but I don't know. They're like, you're never coming back. I'm like, I don't know. This might actually be the last time because, right, she's going to her daughter's, and there's no way in heck anyone's going to force me to live there. I was told she started telling people she was going to put the trailer in the driveway. I don't know if that's true. The $10,000 are owed on that trailer. Yeah. It's like $89 a month. I mean, you could maybe they'd let you take on the payments if you explain to them the man died. They probably don't care who's paying them, but probably you would have to tell them he died, but they probably don't care who's paying them. I've never even seen the inside of it, and a person took off with the keys. Yeah, I've never seen the inside of it. I've never gone into the garage. Could you imagine the second that a person can do all that, she was doing it? 2 years. Nope. The only time I went to that trailer is when they went to Plymouth and I locked myself out of the house accidentally, and they were supposed to be spending the night. So I went around to see if he had a key hidden, and I noticed that that little storage thing was not actually locked, and it is now. So I don't know if she actually locked it. She went in the trailer and everything. She was out there going in his truck, everything, like an insane person. So I don't know if he caught wind of the fact that I did that and locked it. Right. Because if he didn't lock it, that's where he was storing his extra keys. And she locked it. So I can't even find his hidden keys. He told me he had keys hidden. We discussed it once about her locking us out of the house. Or I go, I don't have my key. You have your key? He goes, oh, yeah, I have keys, hidden. So I don't know if they're in his truck, which would make no sense to me. Yeah, because if you don't have your keys, they're not like on your keychain. How are you going to get in your truck? He always kept it locked. So if you don't have that, unless he was gone mentally, if you don't have that, they're not hidden in your truck. That I can't get into either. That might be where he hid them. But yeah, that's the only time I've done it, because I was looking for a way to get in here, and it just so happened they didn't spend the night. Yeah, so that's why yesterday I went. Did she lock that thing? Did she actually make sure the trailer was locked up so I couldn't go into it? That's what I was. Either she locked it or he did. Since June. That was June when they went to Plymouth, because I would know it because that's where Brian and I went. People are so ill. Where else would he hide keys? Because I looked. That's probably why. Because you go, a dude that has everything locked up like a drum keeps that open. And I know you go, did she actually lock that? Jesus Christ, I know. Just, she knows I don't have a phone number for the landlord either. Yeah, what if I ever went out and forgot my key? You have a key. You don't need two. Never talk to me again. Okay? Do not expect any shelter in the state of Massachusetts to tell you where I am either. Right. Some of them, it depends on how it goes, but she's either going to find out from another family member or an obituary when I die. Nothing ever to do with that person. I told you, I haven't had anything to do with her for years. Right. This is new staff members. Kaz may not even know that. What happened in 2012? It's called domestic violence. I already told you, she removed me from that shelter because she thought I was getting Social Security. She thought I was going to get a retro check. And then when she realized I wasn't, she kicked me out again. Or did she bring me back to grandma's? Is that what she did that time? I think she brought me back to grandma's. I can't remember, but I think she took me back to grandma's. And that's the only reason I did it, that I agreed to leave the shelter. Yeah, it couldn't have been 2012. That was the 2 times she brought me to her house. Remember? The first month I had a SNAP food card, she drove me to Mass Ave to pick it up, went right to a Market Basket, 160 SNAP food units, and kicked me out to the street. I had to walk to Taunton Green. No phone, no income, and 60 SNAP food units left from 200. The first month. Oh, yeah. Nothing to do with that person. The only reason I see her is because of being forced to live here or the other house, because that's my mother. So she lets me live there. And this time, Tommy was letting me live there. Clearly, she doesn't care if I live or die in the street, just like her own kid. Sad, 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 sad. Done being nice. But again, that doesn't mean she can't care for her mother in her house. Yeah. I understand people getting pissed because you go, they might have thought that she was doing it, I guess, to stop me from staying here. She would have done it to stop me from staying here, believe me. She would have. But she's not leaving her mother here and then it's coming here. Ask the police. She wouldn't even leave when the police were here. I had to physically leave, so that tells you something. That's what she would be like the entire time. It's not possible, even if I wanted to do it. Okay, I don't want to do it, but it wouldn't be possible anyway. So, yeah, I would suggest that somehow there's some sort of way, unless they get along, to set up some sort of like scheduled visits where she completely leaves her house so that Candy can visit her mother. Yeah, I mean, anybody on earth would find it bizarre if a person wouldn't agree to do that so that Barbara could see Candy. Yeah, that would be beyond bizarre to do that. Tommy would leave and go upstairs. Sometimes they'd have conversations, but sometimes he would just go right to his room. She was here a couple of weeks ago, and I remember because she started talking, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm sleeping. Can you not wake me up, please?" So clearly something happened. It was constant with him too. I'm not doing that. Right. He wanted to stay with his mother and he didn't want to go to a homeless shelter. I mean, clearly he wouldn't have had to have, but maybe he would have had to have. And he didn't want to realize that. He didn't want to realize that. Right. So, right. You buy a trailer, you buy a truck, you go through all the motions like you're going to grow up and move away, and then you don't do it. Whereas I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm on the ground. Bye. Get it? Would you stay here if nah, nope. That's why I called a shelter. Remember I said that? It ended up I didn't have to go out there because I got them to talk to me. That's what I was, even when I told her that, she wouldn't go, I'm gonna get her out of here this week. Right. Just look, I can't leave her alone. She requires 24-hour care. I don't have a car. I either take public transportation or walk there because I want to establish a shelter. See how none of that makes any sense? Okay. I was I was going with this like at first because I felt like God was doing it. I don't think it should go beyond the 17th. Okay. I don't think it should go beyond the 17th. So hopefully that makes sense. I got an issue with the dog. That's about it. Well, you saved Barbara Kent from having to deal with an eviction and stuff too. You get what I'm saying? You go, I don't understand why you're hesitant about taking your mother out of this house though. Like you this is this isn't going to be paid without Tom Kent living, right? Because you have a house in Norton. I think the police understood what I was saying and they understand that there's like a grief process. And I told them that. I think she's having like a mental crisis and she needs crisis management. Like, right. Just, yeah. Is like, did it seem like Mary was flipping out and you got to get Barbara out of here? Yeah, her caregiver died. So you got to get Barbara out of here. And she doesn't have to face another eviction. And I don't think Cindy wants all this shit moved into her house, right? Someone went there. Is her house cluttered too? Okay. So. I know, probably go back in the thing and end up not even go out at all, but we'll see. 10 to 4. I don't think I should assume anything about anything. But I was gonna say, if it's a realty company, that's not like a person would ever just show up here, then, right? Okay. They probably send letters or something. But if I'm not like a tenant, I'm thinking that the landlord figured that she was talking about her mother. But yeah, you go. So is she living in the house by herself though? Maybe the landlord didn't think to ask that. They don't know Barbara's capabilities, I guess. Yeah. I would assume Barbara's not on the lease unless he got her to sign a lease. I am like freezing, man. I know. I was thinking about when I was at Forest Hills the other night. You go, do I really want to go out again? But I didn't have I didn't have the fur coat on. I don't know. Why not? If I have the money on the I think I should. With the fur coat. Yeah, I think I should. I'm going to drink some water. Yeah, where would I stop and get peanuts, though? I'd have to get off the bus at Shaw's. Unless I walked to Shaw's. If I walked to Shaw's, buy peanuts, and then take the bus there. It looks like it's raining, though. I don't want to walk around with the fur coat. Yeah, I didn't want to walk around with it. But, I mean, it's so weird. It's like April, and I used to get like this when I'd come up here for a visit from Florida. It's probably my estrogen levels or something. Yeah, they got to get pretty low to make a period. But, and I walked today. So, yeah, it's probably worse. But I know I got this thing on 70 and it was like blazing hot on me this morning. But I know because I'm usually laying down with my blankets and stuff. What was I going to say? Yeah, if it's a realty, but I don't know if is that a real realty company or an LLC? Yeah, I learned, God explained it to me. You go online and make an LLC. So you could have a person who's like just a wacko. That's why I asked about who bought the house. Who bought this house in, was it July of 2021? Because they looked at a house, Barbara told me. Right when they got that dog, I just remember her standing in her kitchen with their cane and telling me how they looked at a house. I don't know if they were talking about moving me with them because they never said that to me before the eviction. That's why I just left. I wasn't going to burden them with me. I don't know. They never discussed anything with me about we are going to move together to some other place. So, anyways, I know that it was this house they looked at. Yeah, I know it was. So it's weird to me that someone just bought it right after and then he actually still agreed to rent it. He didn't get weirded out by that. Maybe he didn't know that someone bought it. Did it say for rent? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. It was like, that's what I was saying. If it was part of their regular driving, and then that's the month that they saw it was July, that would make sense because we were evicted 2 months later. They had already started doing it in January, so it might be that. They looked at it. Did a realtor show it to them, or they stopped here and walked around the property? Yeah. They may or not have saw the inside of it. Was it like an open house, or it just said for rent? There might have been a sign that said it was for rent or something. They may have looked it up, like, is it for rent or for sale? Yeah. You can see pictures online and stuff. Because she told me, I think she said it was like a boat dock and stuff. I know it was this. I know it was. Because those two things there, it's right on Sprague's Pond. How many places in Dedham have that? No, I know it was this house. So, anyways. Candy. Jim said, I am not letting her take over Barbara. I'll take her and put her in a nursing home. I don't know, unless somebody went around telling people that I kicked Barbara out or something. I didn't kick Barbara out. Nope. I was trying to kick Cindy out. Right, because she kept trying to delay it. First, it was the 16th. Then she said the 30th. Even after the VA was going to give her the money, she wanted me to keep Barbara here till the first came, and she had money in her hand. That's not adequate care. Just immediately contact Social Security. You'll probably get money from Social Security before you get it from the VA. I don't know how long that takes to process. That is not my problem. Right. She has phone numbers. She has children. If she called up Jake Aroni and said, we don't have any food, he'll bring them a bag of food. Get it? Enough of the bullshit. Right. Just even Candy was like, do you need anything? You don't have a SNAP card? No, I'm all set. No, I have plenty of stuff. I've got a little bit on a SNAP card and I have a gift card because I'm not a disgusting maggot. I'm going to be homeless in 2 weeks. Why would I need any more food? I can't even keep up with the food I normally eat right now. I know. I just really. I was going to the food pantry for them for the most part. Right. Just I only cared about it when they shut that fucking SNAP card off. Right. And then it became basically this is the way I'm going to get mayonnaise and meat and produce. I don't eat baked goods. I don't eat bread. It's but once a month. I don't eat pasta. I don't eat canned goods. Right. It's just, I guess maybe toilet paper. That's probably enough toilet paper to last me till I have to leave here. I'm one person. Yeah. Just, I forgot about the drinks, but yeah, I hopefully have enough to bridge me till the 17th. But if I walk out there Monday, then I have a SNAP food card. Again, we assume if I walk out to Quincy on Monday, is it going to be? Oh yeah, Monday's the day it's going to be wicked warm too. They won't renew them over the phone because of the high call volume. They won't even answer the phone. It's kind of like that too. I just like to be prepared before I get to the shelter if I'm not going to be able to have a SNAP food card. Right. I'd like to be mentally prepared for things in segments and not go out to Quincy on the 17th with nothing because I used the gift cards, right? And then I find out that you can't even, no one can. Yeah, I really would rather know that by Monday, to be honest with you. It's to my motivation to go out there. So I think about doing it yesterday, and then a terrorist started texting me like I'm in a horror film and she might stop by and lock me out. Remember that? Yeah, I did. I do remember that. So it's good to focus on other things. I don't know if I mentioned this that I remember telling you about the channel. She knew that someone deleted my entire YouTube channel, and then she told me that Scott was watching the videos. Okay. Given everything that I've seen in the past few days, I definitely think he needs to stop talking to her. Yeah. Um, I definitely think he's definitely warranted in blocking her. Um, he might be another person that he might want to reconnect with other people. So his situation's a little different than mine. But uh, in terms of people that decide not to even go to the services, yeah. So I'm sure that happens. Well, for me, it's not avoidance of the man's death. I found the dude. I'm the one getting his clothes, right? Just do to do. I think I'm pretty level headed. So I don't need an insane person to go, did you cry yet? Like it sounds like Jen. Um, how long are you expected to be taking to get your mother out of there? Okay. Yeah, Candy doesn't know about that either in Plymouth when all of a sudden she started talking about Kaz. And I just look at, I don't even know if Brian knows who Kaz is. And he probably doesn't because he was in Boston. I look at Brian like, okay, we have to get away from her. Right. Like I was in shock. We have to get away from her. So whatever you do, remain calm. Okay. I mean, I don't know how far the walk is to the train station from here, but I guess I could have looked it up on my phone. Right, because we got to get away from her. Just, I can't believe what I just heard in my head. Okay. All kinds of crazy shit going on. Yeah, it's on a text message. I think do you have to unblock them to read it? You have a key. You don't need to. The only reason I didn't block her after that text is I was waiting to see if she was going to text more fucked up shit. If I needed to get a restraining order or have her sectioned to a fucking hospital, right? So if she doesn't want to be sectioned to a fucking hospital, really stop it. And don't attack me because you want to be sectioned to a hospital, please. Attack somebody else and they'll section you to a fucking hospital. It doesn't matter if your children are your next of kin when you're a danger to others. Hello? The cops can do it, right? Because of mental illness. You don't have to be homeless. No, you're a danger to others. You don't have to be homeless. Keep lying to cops when they ask you fucking questions. Ooh, that's a nice looking dog. I'm not into dogs or huge dogs, but it's like a pure white dog. It's like huge. I'm gonna have to actually turn this up again. I haven't set it this high yet. Holy shit. Because I'm not in my blankets. Yeah, I heard this is what happens to you. I heard. For like, I never remember being hot all the time, but yeah, and then I guess you're freezing all the time. Do you adjust after that? Good Lord. Dreary days, man. Everyone should die in the winter. The spring is, what was it? The spring is too alive to expire. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. Expire. Oh, yeah, I should probably get back to her at some point about not being able to find that thing. Uh, that sounds good for one of those opening lines for a film, right? Of a document, authorization, or agreement cease to be valid typically after a fixed period of time. Become invalid. Right, to pass its expiration date. That's what I was thinking. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, my live stream. I don't know, shutting off everyone's communications. Just I'll check. I've checked before. You totally could if you had like a group of friends that, yeah, like you just, but you have to save them all. And then you'd have basically probably like a short film where that's the only way that you talked. But yeah, if you're hanging out with me, like I guess if I felt comfortable enough, like I'm talking to myself on a walk, you just go, wow, this is a good day for them to be looking at that. I mean, you wouldn't say this part of it probably, but maybe you would. Like say I would let Brian have all the lines. Like, say we were walking around to the food pantry together, and I go, "Wow, this is a really good day to look at a cemetery plot." And then he would go, "Winter is it. What is it? Winter is a good time to die." No, that's what it was. I'm sorry. Brian would look at me and go, "Everyone should die in the winter. The spring is too alive to expire." Shower curtain. Like we're all in Dawson's Creek. Exactly. Yeah, nothing's coming up. Nothing's coming up. Yeah, at the beginning of a film. Dun, dun, dun. And then I have no film, but that's just what I do, like just titles. You have to save them, I guess, and you have to write the stuff down. Probably. I can't care about that. Just, yeah, okay, whatever. I mean, I don't, okay, so what? Like everything I do is that. Just don't read my material. Thank you. Coffee, head down, phone, marital ring. Don't read my material, then. What was that? The sphincter of Audie? The poor dude probably just goes, "Oh my god, I know that they're talking about me." Just now, the sphincter of Audie. Like if he was like in med school or something, him and his wife would just burst out laughing. I'm sure. I wouldn't even know who that was if I saw him. Yeah, because he had a hat on and stuff, and his head was down. Did he have glasses on? I think he had glasses on. That's why when he totally could have been Brian. Like you just go, and this, of course, a ring. Yeah, that. Yeah, when you're on a breakup, yeah, just. That the in 2021, I really thought that was going to be the end of it in 2021. I gotta say, yeah, like I mean, I when I came out here, I pushed the cart past the house, and I was like, they seriously did actually sell this fucking house, and they're fixing it up and selling it now. I'm sure Tommy did it too, just to make sure. You go, really? They are actually doing this? You can't believe it when it's happening. You just cannot believe that people are that cruel and sick. So, anyways, that was September, October, November, December, January. That was January, February, March. That was 7 months out there. 7 months. Only because he drove up in his truck with Junior. Just all of a sudden, I'm pushing a cart around right by Star Market, wasn't it? And then all of a sudden, here he is in his truck. Like, it was just weird. Just what God does. I mean, that was a rough 8 weeks in a plastic bag. Just that cop out there is like, have they offered you any type of housing? Nope. I know. And then last year, it's a police report about him. And you go, that's not a warrant for my arrest. Did you think that was a warrant for my arrest? It's not. I don't know. I don't know if that's what Luquette meant. She goes, did you take care of this? Did she think that was a warrant for my arrest? It's a police report from 2017. It's domestic violence? I know, you just go, what in the hell? I don't think he's going to move out of his mother's house. He's dead. Yeah, I made sure I told them that he died. She's with her daughter. That's what the VA, I guess, supposedly wanted last time, 2 years ago. She wouldn't do it. Right. She wouldn't do it. It's like this. She'll go to a nursing home if she's not going to do it. I know. Could you imagine someone forcing you to live with that person? I know, you just go, how are you going to force me to live with her? You just stay in the shelter like a room check? Okay, go ahead. Check it. At the hotel, they wouldn't check the room without you in it, you know. They wouldn't check the room without you in it, in case you didn't know that. Even after 3 weeks of lunch meets, I wouldn't complain and leave. Check a room. Okay, go ahead, check it. Michelle kept going outside and they would come back again. Why do I have to be in the room while you're doing it? Like, can you see why people are scared? They don't know what people are doing. I don't think that's paranoid. Like, just check the room and I'll wait outside. It's different. Those people were not at the hotel. Yeah. I'm just about positive. So it's like different voice tones and stuff. It's not the same person. Like, it might be the same staff that was at the shelter last year. They weren't doing weird stuff like that. No. Like I explained it. I got irritated because I was told I was going to get a voucher. And then that woman went on a medical leave and just left me tits up. Like, I felt like she was jerking me around. Yeah, I felt like she was jerking me around. And I told Charles that when I left. Because he's like, why are you leaving? Because I was told I'm getting a voucher. She's gone, and everyone acts like they don't know what I'm talking about, dude. It's been 13 years. Don't jerk me around with the business. Just leave me in the shelter like typical. Why tell me I'm getting a housing voucher and then take off? And then no one knows who my caseworker is, and then she doesn't know anything about a voucher. It's probably not even her fault. And then it's the thing about no overnight guests. It's not even that I wouldn't do that. Right. And I don't have to be in the shelter for that, right? Because he told me I could come back here where I can follow my medical diet and lay down. So, and Brian didn't come back from the film. So what? And I had the swollen eyes and the swollen ankles. So now it's been a whole nother year. What happened to the housing voucher? Maybe it's based on need. It's a medical condition. Anyways, yeah. Hopefully. Right. All of the excuses are gone now. Yeah, I know. You just go, I don't know. I don't know if they had to house other people that were medically ill and they died. I don't know. I don't know what they were in the middle of building another building, and so they were probably distracted from that too. Yeah, don't bite the hand that feeds you. I'm not stupid, but I don't like to be fake either. I mean, this is actually my opinions. It doesn't really get any worse than that. This is my Stiz ring that I said. My like childhood best friend gave it to me. It was her father's because their last name is Tadinsky. Get it? Okay, I didn't make it up. I have proof right there. Why are you on a train? That's dream time because you can fly. That's how you can check. You have to really try. You have to really try and believe it, but you can fly in dreams. Not this is a dream. So hopefully people are coming to terms with disassociations because they're dealing with a Passover and stuff. Yeah. It's understandable. That's part of disassociation where you start to think nothing's real. I went into another state of shock when the cops had to come here. Just I'm having a panic attack calling them. And the phone isn't working. Boston police. And then they said to call 911. And it's just having another panic attack. And I just couldn't believe she was doing it. And Barbara Kent just goes, do you believe all of this? Do you believe all this? That's probably why she got so mentally screwed up after leaving that house. Because she just couldn't believe all that was happening. She might have went into a thing where she doesn't think anything's real anymore. She started telling me she started making up alternate realities for herself too. Like they've been in this house for years. Like it's some sort of coping of extreme trauma and stress. So now that she's seen Barbara Bunker and she's seen Michelle and Scott and eventually she'll see Candy and Norm. I think she'll come out of it now and realize, right? Like I understand it. Like you cannot understand what the hell is going on, and nobody will answer you any questions. I guess it seems like, yeah, just. They didn't want to deal with Tommy or Cindy. Right, because Barbara Kent thought that she was demanding to let Tommy be with her and stuff. She does the pitting people against each other business. That's where that's coming from. I'm not doing that. I got to worry about myself, but I mean, I don't have to just. Before when I would leave, she wasn't in a house by herself. Yeah. So I need you to come over here right away. I mean, I wasn't thinking that, but I thought to help with her. She actually took it way better than I thought she was gonna. Way, way better. Because that I was just like, oh my God, what am I gonna tell her? Yeah, just all of it. You think of all of it at once. So if you are like that, don't feel guilty or bad about yourself. Like obviously, as a homeless person, you are gonna think that. It's all of it. It's just how are you dead? And oh my God, what's gonna happen? And how am I gonna tell this woman? It's hard. Yeah, like if you killed Brian Buchanan, you need to tell me. I know, like really. Make an obituary yourself. Just submit it yourself anonymously. I am not dead. She's like writing it down. Like, yeah, that was like weird. But it was weird, but not weird. Of all weird things, she can still write fucking words. She can sign something. She doesn't want to. Was I still have it, don't I? Or I threw it away. I might have thrown it away. Shit. That I should have saved it. The VA needs to know that. Not she can write "I am not dead" on a piece of paper. That day that they took her out of here, she can write "I am not dead" and circle it on a piece of paper. I think she can sign her signature. She doesn't want to. Whatever it is she's gonna get, it's sort of like Cindy won't give up the keys. Whatever it is Barbara is trying to convey. Maybe she wants to be taken to the fucking hospital. She used to scream at Tommy, "Take me to the hospital," and he wouldn't do it. I am not dead. I just thought of that. I didn't tell Candy that. I am not dead. Okay, so she wrote I and a capital I. I am not dead. Yep. And circled it. So I don't know, man. Someone who deals with old people, I'm sure, thinks it's funny too. Just especially when you're not related to her and stuff. You just go, they just ask her to write something. Yeah. We're not asking for your signature, no. Just write anything. It's not to forge your signature, no. Um, did you write "I am not dead" on a piece of paper and circle it? Okay. I'm not, they know that. That's not my job. You just go, I just have to report it. Not it's my job to evaluate it. Psychiatrist just laughs and goes, "She wrote "I am not dead" and circled it." Okay. So she won't sign off on is it the release of his belongings or his body to the funeral home? Okay. Maybe I don't know. She wants attention about something because she's not happy right now. Yeah. Duh. She's probably like, what the fuck's going to happen to Mary? What is going on with you people? Why was I removed from that house? Is what did she say when the police came? Because that's what always happens. She didn't want me to leave with them because she thought that they were kicking me out. I'm going to be kicked out eventually, Barbara. Yeah, you can't have a big thing from your bed at the landlord. It's a rental, it's not your house. And they kicked us all out of your house, too. I did you and your daughter a favor, whether you realize it or not. But you clearly can sign things. It doesn't confirm that your son is dead. Your son is dead. You're not confirming he's dead. That's not your job to do. He's most definitely dead. Okay, so you want him to have a proper burial and not be left in a cooler for another 10 days. You have to talk to them like that. Yeah, if anyone was ever doing something like that, just like that judge on Ian and Nicole Smith. People do weird stuff. I get it. I explained it a bunch of times. I didn't even believe Darlene's husband Dave was dead at first because people said that Brian Laundrie died, and I believed it. And then I saw him at the fucking shelter and talked to him. Not he was a hologram. Yeah. So tomorrow's arms and abs, and then we'll see if Candy's. I assume she would come. She would come here. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I just thought of that. I didn't. I'm not used to hosting. I should have got something from the food pantry so I could offer them like muffins or something. Yeah. Well, I don't know how old some of those baked things are. I guess I could try to cook something. Yeah, I don't know if she eats that stuff because she's diabetic. So that's true. I maybe would have taken if they I would have at least found out what they had for fruit. I could have made like a bunch of fruit or something. Something you offer people. I know, I'm like, I have this crap ass coffee. Want some crap ass coffee? I have tea. Sure, I have hot chocolate too. Hot chocolate, coffee, tea. That's right. I have all those chocolate bars. I'm gonna have to do like a debauchery because I didn't even eat any chocolate bars during carb week. You would think I wouldn't going into a shelter where I can't follow my diet, but you go, when's the next time I'm gonna have chocolate bars like that? I almost want to eat that soy stuff with the chocolate. I hope that's not what bound me up, but it probably is. It's just the nuclear and everything that's going on. I know I am so cold. It's just like, what in the heck? I got this thing like right on me. I'm so used to being in a house where they have the heat just yeah, it's weird. This house, man, I don't know. In this, doesn't the ground feel like wicked soft? Has it been raining that hard? Yeah, that earth out there feels really soft out in the backyard. But like this house, it immediately got cold. That must be why he doesn't want to run out of fuel. He found that out, I'm sure, before I came here. Just the second that the heat runs out, you go, what in the hell? How does a house get cold that fast? Yeah, I don't know. They probably had the heat on the first April I was here. I don't remember, but they probably did. And then maybe by May it wasn't on. Once he had to pay for it, but I mean, it was paid for by her money. So it's not really like he was paying for it. It's not coming out of any income of his. So um yeah, Candy was saying, and it probably is true, that I could get like a two-bedroom apartment and then somebody else comes and cares for her. I'm not supposed to support slavery just to not be homeless. I'm really not supposed to do that. Yeah. That's why she's with Cindy because they'll pay her. And if she decides to pay other people, that's Cindy. That's not Mary. It's part of the transition plan. She didn't have to care for Tom Kent. He went into nursing care. She didn't have to care for Tom Kent. Okay. Tommy did kind of both. He used to take his father to doctor's appointments. Okay. He was there like every week. And then he just did what, 2 years, 3 years of that. I don't have to do it. Her daughter's an LPN nurse who's quit her job already. Maybe there might be such a shortage of housing that, right, they're just like, Obviously, we're on board now, Mary, with what you were saying. Yeah, just how are there still landlords? I just, it's like this. You don't think that woman is capable of being a landlord and just heartless to the core? Of course she is. That's these people make up LLCs and stuff, right? Just she does vacations every year in Plymouth. She actually had two homeless people there last summer for a night. A house, a camper, and a rental house. Oh yeah. Why didn't you just rent a house for a week and let Mary and Brian and our friends stay in it? Hello? There was some sort of clockwork orange going on before Tommy died. So I don't know where that was coming from. Only they know, and clearly Cindy lies, and Tommy's dead. So, because Barbara said to me in the kitchen, Tommy was still living, and she said something about, so I guess we're selling Cindy's house. And I go, I don't know anything about that. Like I tell her about everything. So I don't know what that is. If they only Cindy knows if she had a conversation with her about that, and Tommy's dead, so we have no way of knowing that. Right, just he was talking one time about some house in Dedham. I thought he was responding to something I wrote online about this being Suffolk County and stuff. Like he was like threatening me, but it might just be a coincidence. All of a sudden he was like, "Oh, we should buy that. We should buy that one and move in there." Da da da, because it was in Dedham and not Boston. Maybe it didn't even mean that, but it was weird. Like cheese Danish coffee. Like there's a response to everything I say online, but it's like sadistic and psychotic. It might have been a coincidence, but I just went, "What the fuck?" Okay. I must be hungry. I'm starting to get like my typical sort of like nauseous hunger stomach thing. Not like I feel like I swallowed a rock. That's finally start going away for the most part. I think it's pretty much gone. Yesterday I had a bunch of stuff to do. Yeah, pretty much because I don't know how anybody would clean this, to be honest with you. Um, I thought about mopping the kitchen floor now that they're gone. That would be, I've done it before, but it's been a long time. And yeah, like there isn't really exactly a mop. Candy knows how that goes. I went to the Dollar Tree once and carried a $1 mop back here and it fell apart. It was being used for a while. Um, he has, oh, this was the other thing. He has cleaned the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom is not like wicked nasty, you know? Right. Hers was pretty nasty. I cleaned it a while ago, maybe like 2 months ago, but I think I was doing a little bit of cleaning after Tommy died, but it wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't like nasty, nasty here. It's not, yeah, you have to live somewhere longer than 2 years, but it's definitely going to need some cleaning. So, anyways, He would have lost his probably security deposit anyway. Yeah, he would have lost his. He was worried about that at the beginning. I remember him yelling at her about it. And he said something to me that was the excuse that there had to be carpets from the other house under Cindy's rack in case the floor scratched because of his security deposit. I think he realized after the first year he wasn't getting his security deposit back. Right. Just no, there's nothing like horrifying. Just the carpet, it will probably come clean with the professional carpet cleaner. Right. And then just regular cleaning. Right. There's no way that you'll keep in your security deposit when you have no way to get rid of this stuff. That might have been why Cindy did it. When someone's that greedy, you got to think why she agreed to do it. Because she went, I'm not getting Tommy's security deposit back anyway, because how am I going to get rid of all this and then have the house cleaned? Yeah, because you got to pay for dumpsters or a moving company and clean it yourself or get a cleaning company. So is that even going to add up to a security deposit? Right. It depends on how much the retro check is. That would be a real good time to approve Social Security, wouldn't it? That would be a real good time. Just go right into an apartment. None of this stuff is mine. I could actually probably put all my stuff in that shopping cart and push a shopping cart right to my apartment. I don't have a lot of stuff. Most of my stuff has been repeatedly put in a dumpster and thrown away. There's donations here, but it's like infrequent and it's nothing like Goodwill in Quincy. Right. I have hardly anything. That's why it's almost not really that bad. It's just I bought those awesome boots. I should probably take them and give them away to somebody. Yeah, you just go. The snow boots and the ones that click, I wore them one time. I wore them to a parade in South Boston, that Thanksgiving parade. I wore them once. Now I put them on right now and take the bus, right? Maybe I should. I should. That's a good idea. I did that much walking. That's why they hurt me, but I wasn't really in the mood to put boots on. But sometime between now and the 17th, put boots on and just walk over there. I can walk. Well, the dog won't like them. The dog does not like boots. At first I went, I'll wear them around the house. I can't do it. Cannot do it. So forget that idea. That dog will stop barking. When I came in the house with those boots on, the dog was already doing it. It cannot stand boots that make any noise. Yeah. It's something, whatever was going on with that dog, it just. I don't want to put a robe on, but I am kind of cold. I don't want to wear that friggin' robe anymore because they aren't here. It was mostly because of her, but when you're living with your brother, I mean, you're living with your brother, you suspect he's a sex offender, but you don't ask. Right? I know, you just go, really? I got to wear a robe my entire fucking life in a house. It's crazy. Sitting in a chair like an adult watching TV. I'm paying out the nose for the something something. You don't pay for it. I guess it says your name on the account, but why would you have to tell the VA everything you're doing? I know that does suck. You just go, why the hell why am I not? I don't understand this. I'm sure he didn't understand it at first, right? You just go, I don't understand this though. Like, she had her card and she just used it. Now all of a sudden I have to make an account of everything I'm doing. I know, you just go, that is weird. And you're her kid. It is weird. I'm sorry. It is weird, but did they know he was a drug addict? Yeah, that might be why, right? You just go, you can't be trusted to pay your bills, dude. We don't want this woman to have to face another eviction. Is that what Jim's worried about? Doesn't she own that house though? Is she paying on it? They'll set it up just like they did with Tommy. I don't think she knows that yet, but I mean, as long as she's getting paid Social Security, she'll be just like Tommy was. I said that. Hopefully, her expenses in her house are not as much. I mean, I don't know what she pays for an electric bill. I don't even think her house is this big. Her house is smaller than this. Take that heater right up to the third floor. I know. I want to do interviews with the dead. I got to go out to Quincy first. Are they not even there? They're all in Boston now. I got to do my interviews with the dead. Well, I don't even know if I'm online. Interviews. And then remember, she goes, oh, we can do that at my house. I said something to Cindy about it. I told her about how I was going to do interviews with the dead up there. And then she goes, oh, we can do it at my house. I don't want anything really to do with you. My friends, no, you don't know anything about my friends, Cindy. I mean, right now it seems like I don't have any friends, but anybody I would be friends with, they would punch you right in the fucking face. They'd get arrested for assault and battery. Geez, you got to trust me. Just, you are clueless. No, I only associate with homeless people. Yeah, I mean, I work with my caseworker and stuff, and I appreciate the staff, but I only associate with homeless people, and they'll clock you. They have all kinds of assault and batteries. They have all kinds of assault and batteries. Right, just they don't give a fuck about that. I know, you just there's what do you do with people that, yeah, you just they're not going out looking for it, but and oh yeah, and then just some person who literally is defiant against the police. She doesn't even care about the police. She lies to the police. Does she think that homeless people lie to the fucking cops? This is what you do: is you act like you've got the glasses and you're all important and you've got the money and you work and you drive. All right, look, this bitch is crazy, right? Okay, so I was living here. I've been homeless for 13 years and he died. Okay. So he was her caretaker, and this is her new caretaker, her daughter. Okay. But she has a house in Norton. So she needs to take her to Norton the fuck away from me. See what I'm saying? Because I can't just take off to a shelter and leave an 89-year-old fucking woman in this house alone. Okay, thank you. Yeah, croissant, cheese, coffee. Thank you. Oh yeah, Tommy was the only person I talked to. It shows. It shows. Just the VA will, maybe the VA will inform her about the nursing home situation, right? Just everyone's going to be a caretaker or have a caretaker. Okay, so you're her daughter? Okay, there you go. And you're getting paid. Other people don't. Yeah, other people don't. Tommy was not getting paid for taking care of her. He was on, I think, a psychiatric. I don't even know that for sure, but he has a thing that says he's getting paid from. So, did she think that was for caring for Barbara? How was he living before? It's not because of that. He had his own Social Security. I saw the paperwork. Fistuary, zero. He was not getting paid. Stop lying. Don't tell people falsehoods. I don't like it. You can get paid because you quit your work and you're an LPN. He didn't work. He was on Social Security. That's how it works in Massachusetts. They don't give it to their family members unless they worked. Right? It's like workman's comp, because then she's not in a nursing home, because probably they don't usually have that kind of income and the state has to pay for it. Anyways, like it's probably usually just Social Security. Shower curtain. I had to crack my neck. Oh, that's right. Scott sent me. I think I have it. He said he was sending it to me. It's got to be in the phone. I don't want to get into arguments. Maybe the shelter, like if ever, if that I ever needed a mediator, like to explain it to him. Okay, dude, you're not getting it, man. Yeah, just this chick is enemy of the state. You know how many times we've applied for Social Security? Yeah, man, it ain't about lawyers. Just you don't even want to know. But thanks for the attempt to help. People just go, yeah, 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 because we're tired of explaining it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, no, I know, because they think they want to do something that they're not required to do. Right? It's like you want to be, I don't need actually help. Like I just applied for it again a year ago. Like, yeah, you go, dude, I'm a do not treat. So that's it. They cut it off and I don't get it. I'm not going to be forced to have people poke and prod me. It's a medical directive. So I live in a shelter. Yeah. We need to set up your exam. It's all in a medical record. No one needs to examine me. You don't violate a do not treat by trickery. Just like that Devora chick. I'm here because I punched some cold-hearted cunt in the face. Not I have repressed memories of childhood. No, not I'm on a life walk. The first thing she goes is, how do we get you to a doctor? And I go, you don't. The fuck is this? I would obviously all the cops need to know about this. What is this? You're out of your fucking mind. It's called a do not treat. Fuck yourself. Is that why they're sticking us up in those rooms? Probably. Right. Just don't tell anyone where the fuck you are. That's what stopped my Social Security case. And they still didn't mail anything here. It's almost like they want to double up their excuses. That they told the shelter, because I had to get it from them, they needed every time I was in the shelter. What the fuck would that matter for Social Security? Like they tried to invent, I had to give them paperwork that I could never fucking give them. Does that sound like people that are going to approve a fucking Social Security case? I am not partaking in lawyers and judges. I've been in that. Mary Lagore. No, didn't he say Marie? Marie Lagore. The fuck you. No. No. Scott doesn't know that. I'm not doing that. I don't give a fuck. I'll die in a fucking shelter, penniless, all alone. I am not partaking in that. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. You're not partaking in that? We're shutting off your $400 a month. Okay, shut it the fuck off. Thank you. I thought you said you didn't have a phone. Can Brian come here? Right. Just a reminder, as soon as Candy left, I don't think it ever came up. I don't think Candy would have said anything. You think she would have? I don't know. It never came up. So I would assume she wouldn't have cared because God would have tested that shit too. Not I do it. So Candy left in May. All that weird shit, okay, blocking off a window with the trailer. So I end up in Quincy and the shelter isn't even open. And the two of them were told that by the cops. Okay. So it's called domestic violence. The two of them are told that by the cops, not drive around. Where the fuck is Mary for the 15th time? So, wouldn't get into an ambulance to have a medical checkup to sort out her power of attorney and shit. That's how he ended up with it. Okay, so he's dead now, so you have to let that shit go. Not you fall victim to the next one. There you go. There's your mother. Bye. Same shit. July. Okay. Oh, I'm outside with two people. It's a mother and a son, and we're all homeless outside. Can they come back to the house? No. It's all on the phone that Brian gave Brian. Okay. He was going to set up a campsite for us, though, to stay for 6 days, which was nice. But he adamantly said in the text message that I could only go back to the house, and it's not even his house, if I was alone. When he's in his mother's house and he's not even in control of his mother's money yet. It's like God explaining people dying. Okay. So then he was given 2 years to change his mind. And last summer, not once but twice, first it was, can Brian come here? No. Then it was, can he sleep on the porch one night? One night, can we sleep on the front porch? He's street homeless, blah, 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 blah. No. I don't know. When was that? Was it, what was it, June already? It was either May or I think it was June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 9 months, boom. He said that in the text message, it's on the phone, that he was maintaining peace. So that's why I thought it might have represented these people that keep shutting off everybody's communications. Yeah, I know. We're hoping it's the landlords, right? And I was saying, is it possible that could actually be intertwined to be the same people? I don't know. If those people went out and bought mad real estate in an insanity, like they were all going to be Donald Trump and then they all got LLCs, I felt like that's what God was explaining to me. You're going to do that again? Is it when you drink water you're doing it, or? I don't know. Just breathe out of your mouth. Do they have to breathe through their nose? No, he doesn't seem to be sore, but he's not. He doesn't go up and down those stairs because Tommy's gone, and I'm not sleeping. I'm not up there. I've been sleeping here, but he's going up and down these stairs in and out. All right. Tommy started yelling at him. I could hear Tommy yelling at him in the room to stop doing it. I think Tommy thought he was doing it on purpose. It's possible. I don't know. Tommy would go, enough of that. And then the dog would stop doing it and lay down and sleep. Yeah, there's probably some sort of a reason, but it's probably so Tommy didn't have to lose his dog. I know, you go, Jesus Christ. Because, yeah, you would have hoped that his dog would die before he did. But it's probably so he didn't have to lose his dog. Is it the heater? Just lay down on the thing. Lay down on the thing. I don't know if it's better when he's up or he's laying down. It seems like his sinuses, yeah. But obviously dogs function differently than people do. I don't know if they have the ability to mouth breathe, but they're always doing that thing, mouth breathe, but they're always doing that thing with their tongue, aren't they? When they're panting, is it only panting they're doing that? You know, he's not panting at all. He just keeps trying to breathe through his nose or something. I'll probably maybe mop the floor. I'll warm up doing that too. I know. I don't know if I'm even gonna go out now. I got to drink. What time did I go out that time? It was starting to get. Oh yeah, it was almost 6 because I remember that the child asked me what time it was. It was about 6 o'clock, like 5:30 something. It's getting closer. It's 5. It's a little bit lonely coming. Not lonely, but I don't know how to explain it. It might have just been because that night I was scared, and then she was still here when I got here. You just go, oh my God. No, I wasn't happy that they were still here. No. I was in my house in the middle of nowhere, you know, with no electricity, no running water. No, if you saw that pool with those spiders, I had no running water, no electricity, and it's Florida. My whole yard was overgrown. My pool was black. There was big, huge spiders coming out, like living in the drain. I had to. Was that what did I? Yeah, I had to sell every piece of jewelry I had to turn my electricity back on. When I came here in February and he wouldn't let me return. When I went back in April, that's what I returned to. He had packed up the whole house and transferred my children to another school zone. And he posted shit to his Facebook like a fucking victory with my child's car bed on his fucking car driving away. He did it twice in a school year. That's why he flew me up here one way in the fall. Yeah, you don't know what a bastard is, trust me. In the fall of 2011, okay, that's why I sent that email to the children. Just the 3 oldest, but they were all minors, just explaining I can't have DCF involved in your lives. I mean, that's fucking crazy. DCF. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do about what your father's doing. Right? You just go, you never want that shit in your life. So was he still not working at that point and his girlfriend worked and he's in a I didn't say this to them. He's got to get rid of the house and he's about to fucking kill me. Right, That's why I don't mess with stuff like this. Okay, you're not going to drop those keys off? Home security. Yeah, home security, just in case someone tries to come through one of those two doors. Home security. I wouldn't do it, but that's why people get big, huge dogs. I saw it in New Mexico. Yeah, because people are fucking insane. It sucks that it's this fucking cold too, doesn't it? But again, yeah, it could be worse. It could be fucking January, even though we never had a winter. That's why I waited last year till like I guess it was March 13th. It must have been warmer last year. Yeah. And I had like that black coat, but I remember in April it was fucking freezing out there. It would go from 88 degrees and then all of us you have to stand in line in the afternoon and all of a sudden the clouds would come in and it would get fucking freezing. Yeah. Like, hello, nuclear weapons. Just do you have any questions? She doesn't have any questions about the weather, everyone. And she's not the government. Okay. And you're actually telling me I have warrants because when I looked it up online, there's no such fucking warrants. Okay. And round and round and round it goes as we wait for God to kill these people. All the greatest of respects do. Trust me. I wouldn't hurt a fucking fly. That should be evident by now. Did you see me how shaky and shit I was? I wouldn't hurt a fucking fly. I cannot leave an 89-year-old woman in a fucking house by herself. That's why the police were called. I was ready to leave that fucking day. I'm not battling an insane person over a rental house. Right. It was just, this isn't going to work out, Cindy. Any adult would have done it. Any adult. This isn't going to work out. Like I'm trying to tell her I'm trying to get to a shelter and she's trying to anchor me to this house by refusing to remove her mother from it. Not she was trying to help me with the landlord. Yeah, I mean, after what was it, the second day? It's not going to work out. First, it was you're going to have her out of here this week, and then everyone got to see what that was, and you just go, this isn't going to work out. You've got to take your mother out of here today. When I came back and I go, I can't believe you're not here. I thought you were taking her out of here. She goes, I am. Okay. So that means your son lied to the police too. So he can't be trusted. He told the police that you people would be out of here by nighttime. That was at like 11:30 at night. I was supposed to stay out of this house until midnight. It was 27 fucking degrees outside. Did I look like I had a winter coat on? What time does Dunkin' Donuts close? I know, seriously, just he clearly didn't think you were going to take that long. He was right, though. Cops definitely can call it whatever that was in the whole thing. Just, I didn't think it was going to come to that. I mean, it was like, he had said he had a concern for my safety because he talked to Cindy and Jake and he totally spot on fucking called it. Sometimes you have to trust cops because when you're in a domestic, you don't realize people are dangerous, especially when they're related to you. That's how people end up dead. I don't know if Tommy would ever get that crazy, but God knows. I honestly feel like it was a rescue for him that God got him out of here. But yeah, it is what it is. But I feel it was a rescue for him because if he was going to be so sick by the time his mother died that he'd never be able to do anything, why keep making him do it when Cindy's a nurse? Why keep putting him through that? Yeah. I mean, to get an annuity, if he was going to be incapable to care for himself, right? If he was going to end up in specialized housing and he knew it, right? Like I could see him getting like more even though I felt like I was worried, he may have actually been more stressed and worried than I was. He probably felt better having me here because he probably figured if the mother died that I'd be forced to live with him. That's probably what he thought. Like God made it good at the end too because I was going to a food pantry with them. I would even walk there if he got too sick to drive or his truck got repossessed. And I was doing her laundry and I was doing his dishes without complaint. So he got to die like at least he may have been a little bit relieved by my presence there. So I don't have to be doing that anymore. Someone obviously will send people into Barbara and Cindy's lives, and it could possibly be Candy and her family. Okay. Obviously, Cindy says a whole bunch of shit she doesn't mean because now she's probably happy that she's in a communication with Candy. It's like typical where they get mad as daggers because she's upset that Candy doesn't like her. Yeah, I mean, you're already in control of everything. You're not in Barbara's house. You're not in Candy's house. You're in your fucking house. You control all the money. So, right, it's your job to just let people visit and bite your fucking tongue. That's your job to do. Learn it. Clearly, you were never married, so you don't know that. You don't know how to actually act like a fucking lady. Like after you attacked me when I first got here and your mother had to get you the fuck away from me, I tried my very best to avoid you. It'll take her a while to adjust to the fact that there's no reason for her fucking dominant stances in her own house. Get it? Okay, so go to your house then. Take your mother to your house. Thank you. I have no intention of staying here. I can't stay here anyway. Right? It's just fucking insanity. Yeah, like some of these people when they get the mild dementia, because she's clearly got dementia. She's clearly got mild dementia, but it doesn't mean she can't care for her mother till her mother dies. You just see how it goes as the time goes on. But she's definitely got mild dementia. That's how they act. She's treating me like I work for her. She's been doing that for a couple of years. So, trying to dress me like her, and she talks to me like I'm a fucking child and I'm a servant and just the threatening weird dominance behaviors and stuff. None of that's needed. Just stop talking to me. Ma wants to know how the dog's doing. I can't help you. You should have taken the fucking dog with you, and then Ma would know everything about the fucking dog. Maybe. I really shouldn't, but I know I'm like, maybe a cup of coffee. My new girlfriend. I guess I'll see if I have any dollars. $1. I can't give away the gift card yet because, yeah. A Monday, I got to go out and see if I can get that Snap card turned back on, which doesn't buy me a hair color, but just go with the flow. I mean, could you imagine if I was in a shelter, how long that would last me to just buy hair color? I don't know what's on it. It's probably $25. It's from Christmas. It's probably $25, right? Okay. Just I've had it since December. I don't. I actually didn't when I was married either. You spend all your money on your house and stuff. And then when I would take trips and stuff, that's all they wanted to do was travel. It's like $11,000 for 8 people to take a Disney cruise. It even includes soda and ice cream. You pay for photos. That's it. And then if you do an excursion when they stop places, that was then. I don't know what it is now, but that was in this prime season. That was like, was it like April? We used to use our tax return because he didn't claim all his dependents. So we'd pay our land taxes, which was like, am I messing it up? Was it like $7,000? Yeah, that's the real estate taxes were like $7,000. And then we take a Disney. We did the Disney twice, I think. And then we did a Royal Caribbean. So, but yet I wasn't supposed to take the children on a vacation up here and go to Six Flags and Canopy Lake and try to get into the Hancock Tower, and they wouldn't let us in. We went to downtown Boston. I'm not sure if we went to the Swan Boats. We may have gone to the Museum of Fine Arts. I don't recall, but I know we went to Canopy Lake Park and we went to Six Flags. Did we not go to Six Flags? Am I mixing it up when Al went to Six Flags with Jim? Okay, I might be. Maybe we didn't, but I know we went to Canopy Lake Park. 2010, when I was living in the condo, and he got mad and he said, just stop spending money on the children. Stop spending money on the children? Fuck yourself. Okay, so she's a bad person because she took trips to Europe, and she's a bad person because she took her fucking children on a vacation to visit your parents? Oh, yeah. Don't even get me going. I mean, I'm a changed person now, but right after that, she forced him to take a trip to meet his fucking parents. I know what a psycho does. And you go, you're literally forcing him to take you to meet his parents when you two people won't give me a fucking divorce? You showed your face in Millbury, Massachusetts? Whoa, that was easy. Here we are 13 years later, still no certificate of divorce. Probably. It's just I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. I've been around before. Clearly, just that is what a lady does. Oh, gee. Oh, really? Oh, that then she forced you to go up there because now she's gonna meet the parents because she's a fucking psycho. That's why. Thank you for introducing that to my 6 children. You got to be pretty fucking gone to be a mistress that's trying to fucking skewer this man's wife, the mother of his fucking children, and you won't fucking divorce me, and you fly this person to fucking Millbury, Massachusetts, and show your face to his family. They're all Catholics. Okay, so what is this? Oh, how's the divorce going? You're married? Oh, well, that's weird because Mary says that you're not divorced. You're divorced? Okay. Can we have a copy of the divorce certificate? Because she wants to change her name back to Kent. So she needs that. You're not fucking divorced. You're a fucking insane person that's clearly dangerous. She's using the Lagore. She's been using Lagore for, what, 14 years? That's how you know. You go, okay, can we get a copy of the divorce certificate? Not you see photographs on a fucking Facebook page and come over here and she has to keep fucking bringing it up because she's a psycho. Clearly, I don't talk about it. She started talking about Al right the day Tommy fucking died. Okay, you got to get the fuck away from me. Oh yeah, he's not divorced. Really? Are you sure? Because his picture's all over Facebook. Get the fuck away from me. That's why Brian went. And my ex took my shower curtain. Anybody I'd ever go out with would go. Yeah, let me see that fucking phone. Delete, block, block. You can't delete because then they can still call me. Block, block, block. No, it's time for a new fucking Assurance Wireless phone, or he just answers it every fucking time. Hello? Nope. No, you're blocked on her phone for a reason. Stop trying to call her. Click. Some of them, they'll get another phone, you know. They'll call you from another phone because they have your phone number in their phone. Just so you know, in terms of blocking. But maybe she hasn't reached that point. Yeah. It might be time for another Assurance Wireless because then I can text Candy and Scott and go, I know no one wants to be in that position either. That's the problem. That's why you hopefully rely upon blocking. Right. You hopefully rely upon blocking and then you just you don't want to have to do it. Right. So hopefully that'll be the end of it because yeah, I haven't heard I blocked her and she hasn't like knocked on the door or anything. So just let it go. Like you don't have to keep talking about people over and over again. It's just processing it. Right. Process your grief and all that. That's why I was talking the way I was to the cops. So, and then, yeah, like obviously I told Candy about the clothing. So she's supposed to get back to me tomorrow. That all of that stuff can be, she's supposed to come here. So all that stuff can be given to her. Yeah, now she doesn't feel good. So it's been a rough couple of days. Maybe, yeah, maybe she sort of was a little bit razzled up, and now hopefully it will calm down a little bit and get a good night's sleep. I had a good night's sleep last night. It shows I feel way better today. I mean, obviously, when you're this age, but I feel physically better. I've been carrying my blankets and my pillows down and then carrying them back up to my bed. But I guess I don't really have to do that if I'm going to be sleeping down here. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, clearly Barbara is never walking right back in this door, so she's never going to see that I'm doing that. She might get mad. And what is this? Yeah, well, it's not going to be possible to stay here, so it was better to go to Cindy's. Yeah. It's not going to be, it's a rental house. So, well, because this is how you can tell her. She was living here with Tommy, but he got an income. Yeah. It's a rental house. It's not your house on 12 Flanagan Place. Cindy's house is nice too. Yeah. Does Cindy have a TV in her bedroom? Right. That's that. I don't know. She watches TV with Tommy, but I think I mentioned to Cindy that she spends a lot of time alone now, but maybe it's just because she was tired of Tommy. I don't know. He did talk a lot, right? Because that's the only person he talked to was her. Uh, he would talk to Cindy sometimes, and we talked at the food pantry and stuff. But um, yeah, like yeah, hopefully he was satisfied with that because that's kind of normal. Uh, Sometimes back in the old days, people got married and then you'd constantly have a person to talk to or talk at. No, with my friends, I don't talk a lot. Yeah, this whole live streaming thing, they'd be like, what the fuck? I'm glad she does that because I'd be like, I would have been gone the first week. There's nothing coming back. No one's even in the chat. So you just go, no, I do a lot of listening typically. With Brian too, that's why I knew like stuff about him because he just was like, I don't know if he typically wasn't talking to people. I don't know. But he just was like a nonstop talker. He talked a lot. I don't know. I know I'm talking like he's dead too. He talks a lot. Yeah. So he was really quiet in the library that day, but when he was with me, he was talking a lot. So I don't know what he's like around other people. No, not in a bad way, obviously. I was planning to marry the guy. Not much he was doing was actually annoying me. It just it seemed like he kept breaking up with me without breaking up with me because he's a drug addict. But yeah, obviously, when you want to break up with someone, you have every right to break up with them. Just don't commit sexual assault first. But obviously, no people are perfect, right? You just go, I'm trying to get them in trouble. Oh, God. That sounds like the type of child abuse victim I was talking about. Yeah, like you're trying to get them in trouble or you're being abused and then they give you money and drugs or whatever. Not those people, but I'm saying that's what they do. I can't believe I still feel cold. It's on 75. These things aren't as warm as the one upstairs, but I'm going, what the hell? Last night, this thing felt. Does it work if you shut it off and then turn it back on or something? Yeah, just. Is this what he was using in his trailer? I don't know where he got these from. There's two of them. And then there's a smaller one upstairs, but that one is like wicked warm. I think that's the first one they got because they were using that at the other house. These might have been what he was heating his trailer with. And that air conditioner, I figured he took that out of his trailer, but I didn't know it was that big. Yeah. That might be something people want. Because if even if he took it out of his trailer, it looks like it's probably brand new. This air conditioner still works, but I don't think it works that well. But some people would rather have that than no air conditioner at all. Yeah, I got a little bit pissed when he said he was paying the electric bill because I probably could have got a donated air conditioner or used the gift cards. Remember at first they were giving out mad gift cards when I first got here? Yeah, it was like crazy. Um, and then all of a sudden it came up that he was paying the electric bill. So are you saying that I can't use an air conditioner because of the electric bill? That's why I never got one. It does make your electric bill go up, that's for sure. Obviously, that's another way that people can be jerks is they kill your electricity. Because the dude died whose name it's in. I know, you just go. Just depends on what people are gonna do. Yeah, I better charge my phone just in case. Um, I brought my charger with me to the food pantry. It's gonna be everywhere I go now. I'm bringing it. I have to bring the key anyway. Did I take it off of me? The key, my wallet, my phone, and my phone charger, just in case. I mean, I don't want to lose my laptops, but those are the essentials. Yep, you gotta live in terror. That's why I don't want to stay here too long. Yep, that's why I don't want to stay here too long. Yeah, you go. Well, the landlord said you can stay till the end of the month. Really? I mean, come on. The terror's already starting. I would, yeah, I'd like to make it to the 17th if I could, because that's when my case manager is telling the shelter that I'll be back. But I have her phone number. They do it by text. I never had a phone before, so it's helpful. I think I put it in the coat. Yeah, I got it all right here. So I got wicked flipped out when I went out that night because I went, I usually always keep it in this zipper, right? And I went, oh my God. And then I went like this, and it was actually in the pocket of the coat. Because it's probably when Tommy and I went, no, when I was on one of my walks. I typically didn't bring the key when we went to the food pantry because he has keys. He had keys. He had keys. You gotta go outside again? You gotta poop. Whoops. That was a mistake. It was 3 on 7. Right. Go outside. Oh, God. Alrighty. Good boy. Go outside. Good boy. Boy, oh boy. Look. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I meant to mention this and then I forgot. Um, there's probably no way of asking this. Was the trash barrel in the tub when EMS showed up? It was just weird because, yeah, I noticed, I thought about it for some reason. I don't know if it was when I took the trash barrel out of the tub and I went, why is there no blood on the trash barrel? Did he put the trash barrel in the tub like Tommy? It's just weird, isn't it? I don't know what was going on in there because, like I said, the door with his body there, the door only opened so far. Yeah. Well, it makes sense that they would move it, I guess, when they got there, they just put it in the tub. But it wasn't even like put in the tub, knocked over like real quick, but they probably handle things calmly. They may have picked it up and put it there, but like there was no blood where the trash barrel was. It's just weird. Like it's possible that Tommy put it there because I don't know. Um, yeah, it's just there was trash in it. Yeah, I emptied it. I emptied the trash. There was trash in it. But is it possible I cleaned it and I don't remember? I guess that's possible, like trauma. But I don't remember there being like a ring of blood in the tub or anything from the trash barrel. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's possible. I'm not, yeah, I'm not negating that because it was the same day. I literally had to walk to Dollar Tree to buy bleach. Like it's the stuff was there, and it's like this is the thing I've got to get done. I can't leave that sitting there like that. Yeah, just um so I don't know if I don't know if I would have noticed that, but I noticed that there was a little bit of blood on the tub, but it wasn't splashed. Like it looked like it was matted there by the probably people that came to at the beginning to check on it to see if he was alive and then moving. Yeah, because clearly his body's not there anymore when I'm cleaning up his blood. So yeah. No, it's not a question about anything they did. It was just a weird thing. Tommy did weird things, yeah, because he had, I guess, I don't know if he mopped the floor. It's possible he mopped the floor, which is weird for Tommy, but not to be mean. But he put everything in the tub. He didn't put it in the hallway, he put it in the tub. And immediately I went, oh my God, like you're blocking, right? Because Barbara with shower chairs, everything, she'd take that curtain thing down and put it in the tub to try to stop you from using it. Right. So, and then it stayed there for like days. I waited till he took it out. I remember it was recently. I waited till he took the stuff out before I took a shower. Eventually I would have had to have taken it out. Yeah. But it took Tommy forever to do something. Yeah. But he may have done it like it was trash night. Yeah, it was trash night. So for some reason, he may have gone into the bathroom, did that. And that's like to remind himself somehow. But good luck. Like it seemed like he would do stuff like that. He'd put a laundry basket here for 4 days and then put it there for 4 days. He still couldn't remember or get himself to do it. So yeah, that makes sense. It was trash night, so he might have done that to remind him to empty it and take out the trash. Yeah. That makes sense. They might have went. They may have wondered too. Yeah, like you go, why is the trash barrel in the tub? Like in terms of like suicide or whatever, or a person who thought he was gonna vomit. Like you would think it would be, yeah, you'd go into it like, yeah. Anyway, that's probably your answer. It dawned on me about trash night and stuff. It was probably to try it so he'd remember to empty it. There were times he'd empty that thing and leave it in the hallway in front of his room, and then there'd be a second one in the trash because I used to empty it. Yeah, I used to take it, and it was disgusting because he thought you couldn't flush those things because they say non-flushable. Yeah, he was using those wipes, and then he'd fold them, but you could see that it was like poop in there, and they stank. Right, and he'd put them in the trash, and I'd sometimes put baking soda on top of it. Yeah, like they stink. Yeah, just I don't know what the dude was eating, but ugh, you don't want to have to share a bathroom with the man, anyways. But yeah, that was like, and it's right outside the bedroom, right outside the bedroom I'm in. But he wanted me to take the room on the third floor that locks from the outside. No. Yeah, and that room's right above his bedroom, and you could tell you were gonna need an air conditioner there. Yeah, so I knew by the time that summer came, and that's when it was 115 degrees, I would have died up there. Yeah, so I knew that, and he didn't have an air conditioner down here for her. Remember that whole story? Yeah. starting to get dark. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna go out tonight. I just took the dog out. It's like freezing. No wonder why I'm cold. I know. It sucks that you won't allow me on the regular web for people to talk to me, but a lot of homeless people don't have phones anyway. But I think I have to walk through the tunnel, and then I have to get on the train at Park Street, right, to get to South Station. I don't know why I was thinking that I didn't have to do that. Don't drink too much because clearly, there's no toilets there. All right. Oh my God. As soon as you shut that thing off. Those are my two lights I usually have on at nighttime. This hall light and the outside one. There's one in the back too. I'm right here. Jeez Louise, you're already starting to get worried, and I haven't even left the house yet. You're not making me feel real confident about going out. I know, because he sees a coat. I might as well just put this thing on so I can stay warm. This is why, yeah, this dog is not do well in a house by itself. I don't know. Maybe the nighttime is worse than the daytime. Because I went out today for the food pantry, and I think there was a pee when I got back, but I've been taking him outside a bunch of times today. He just keeps pooping. I had no idea that dog pooped that much. No, I haven't. I gave him like a third of a can of food this morning, and he has like his typical little bit of dry stuff. I haven't given him any treats, nothing. It's weird. I didn't no idea he pooped that much. Unless this is the most the dog is pooped. Like I told you, there was a whole day he wouldn't come downstairs. I had to go up there and bring him down here, and he hasn't been back upstairs since. So he's well aware that Tommy's not there. Yeah. I don't know how quickly dogs forget things. So that's a clean blanket. Right. So I know. I guess tomorrow, especially if Candy isn't here, but in the morning maybe he'll give me something to do. Go down there and start doing that load of laundry that's Tommy's next to his bed, and wash all of that. Like the bathroom still smells like air freshener. It's weird. Like people's bodies have a scent or something. Yeah, like the bathrooms. I sprayed it this morning, and it still smells like air freshener. I just sprayed it again. And then when you walk into his room, you can actually smell the ashtray and the drugs now. I haven't even had a chance to open the windows yet. And that's like the people that will live in here smell is already going away. It's kind of weird. They had like the heat, like it was like bad, man. Last winter, it was so hot down here. It was like wicked bad. I'd come down here and I'd feel sick. It was so hot. They do that with old people, yeah. So he was weird like that too. Like, I don't know if he was doing it for her sake, but that's why I'm saying, I mean, some of the stuff seems sex offender to me. Like, you keep the heat that high and then take your shirt off and walk around the house with the shirt off. But what happens is these dudes are raised like that because Al did it too. And because no one told them, and then they get mad at you. I never said anything to him about it. You just have like a look on your face, like, yeah, like that's why it sucks to live with family members because you go, they grow up like that. 57 years old, and you romp. He didn't do it a lot, romping around a house in your underwear and no shirt on, and you're living with your mother and your sister. That's why I had a robe on. Yeah, just I'm not walking around in my maroon sweatpants. I just right. Anyways, yeah. So to some degree, that's what I'm saying. It's like a little bit of freedom for a short amount of time. Short amount of time, like picking and choosing clothes. That's not going to be a lot. When I went out there last year, man, I had like two outfits, and it was like the worst it's ever been. I'm like, there's no clothes at the Goodwill. I have no way to do laundry. I threw away clothes. I've never done that before. Just I'm throwing them away. Just you pray and hope that clothes show up. Oh yeah, when you have no money, how are you going to buy clothes? How are you going to get clothes? That's why I was wondering, did they tell these people that everybody got incomes and then they shut all of our incomes off and went, ha ha, and shut off our communications? Why? It's going to start raining now again. What the? It is. It's just terrible weather. I know people probably think I'm crazy. Just why don't you just relax? I mean, you're about to be homeless again with no hope of ever being put in housing like this again. This was pretty primo for 2 years. As weird as it is, it's primo, but it's not. It was probably more primo for Tommy, but he ended up being a prisoner in that room too. Look at this. Yeah. Right. None of this stuff is his. I can't do anything with it. Right. That's why I don't think she was thinking about what she was saying. But if I leave on the 17th, she has 2 weeks to get stuff out of here. That's Barbara's. Right. I in no way, shape, or form of trying to hold on to Tommy or Barbara's belongings. So anybody that anybody, if she ever started saying that, just keep her reminding her. She doesn't want you to enter the house. She doesn't want to talk to you. She's afraid of you, and she doesn't want any communication with you at all. It has nothing to do with belongings. She can't even take her own belongings, Cindy. It's a backpack to either walking out there or taking a bus. I'll probably walk. It's 7 miles. It's not that hard to do when the weather's fine. Right? Just completely heartless. That's how people like that are. Her brother died, and then something about her mother. I know, you just go, holy fuck. Yeah, obviously I'm pretty disconnected from both of those people. One of them is dead, so nobody can be connected to him, and the other one is very ill, and I'm like a person that's sober and has been in recovery for a long time. So I haven't had a relationship like that with Barbara Kent in quite a long time. Yeah, I grew up. I actually grew up. Yep. I was a big person. I lived 1,200 miles from here. I had my own house that I ran. I ran a household. Not a man ran a household. I mean, he did, but he didn't. I mean, you see how psychotic he is, but all he did was provide the money. He didn't do any cleaning. Once in a while, I don't even think he really did once in a while pretend to cook. That's not even true. It's not like when we were in an apartment before I had children. He didn't do laundry. He didn't get the children ready for school. Right. He didn't clean a house. He wouldn't put his pants in a laundry basket. He put it next to the laundry basket on the floor. He didn't pay his bills. He didn't make his children's doctor's appointments. At the end, he wasn't even cutting grass or cleaning a swimming pool. All the dude did was work and get direct deposit. He didn't even know what his income, he didn't know his check amounts. He knew his income, but he didn't know his check amounts. He didn't know anything about a margin. That's why my credit was used and my name was on a mortgage. Some people don't understand that when you quote unquote don't work. Like, I wasn't a homeowner because I didn't work. Some people think like that and they will say it to me. And I just look at them like, why does it say I'm a homeowner on the tax records and my fucking mortgage? Checks, Mary Lagore. It's called a joint checking account. Another illegal thing the dude did, you can't stop putting money into a joint checking account and refuse to divorce your fucking wife because of Florida alimony laws. So yeah, quote unquote, we just let you do it because God's killing you. It's the Passover with the greatest of respects. We just let you do it. Yep. But I do have to draw the line at, you're going to come in here in the night and fucking do what? Kill me? Talk to me like you were talking to her in a bed? Refuse to fucking leave a house? You already did it once. It wouldn't make any fucking difference if your mother was here or not. That's an excuse. And you know it. Get it? Yeah. Just, that was surreal. That's why it's good when people have a sickness like that to set up boundaries for themselves. Like, you shouldn't have had the keys to this house. There shouldn't be any reason to drive to High Park at all. Dedham, High Park, nothing. There's nothing going on here until you have to go to Folsom, is it? You don't have to drive through here to get to fucking Folsom Funeral Home. And then what day is that? All right. Set up a new stream.